Ladies and gentlemen and friends, we begin in this day's many battle royales. As you see, the participants are being dropped off via flying toaster helicopter, and they begin their scurry. Dear God. The complete lack of humanity is atrocious and amazing. It's like a car accident that you want to be a part of. Oh, good God, and we've had our first casualty! There's bits of them all over the field. Some of the participants are throwing bits of the... Oh, good God! At them as a weapon! BioCal has picked up a health pack. Marzipanda as well. Marzipanda picked up... Oh, and good God, we have another casualty! Oh, there's two! BioCal's Robocop character is on a slaughterhouse. Let's see if they can get the power pack. And their power has been rejuvenated. They're going to destroy Bizdot. What? Bizdot. Obliterated. Oh, they just got the power pack. And that's as we settling the score. Marzipanda versus BioCal. Let's see if it's going to go. This is an even shot. This is a left, right, left, right, left. Let's see if they can get enough hits in. Oh, it still looks even. Let's see. Oh, Marzipanda is destroyed and BioCal wins. You've seen it, folks. Shield your eyes. and pray that God does not bestow to you the same courtesies that BioCow has.
You're watching Sid Heresy.
Professionally, I'm a real asshole. Let me tell you, it's one of my top 10 favorite things to put in my mouth. After that, my life changed.
Now that's what I call Sid Heresy.
Hey! Happy Wednesday! Oh, good lord. Good lord. What a wonderful battle royale to start the stream. I do love it. The carnage, the gore, the human condition, all out there on display for everyone to see. It's really quite magical. How you guys doing? Looks like we got a dab and the dabberator. That's good. That's good. Oh, I forgot to run a comb through my hair. I just now noticed that. Oh well, let me use my fingers. There we go. Perfect. Ah. Oh, this little guy scared me. Tommy Tony! How you doing, mate? You prepared a short speech for the win. Archimedes once said, Eureka! And today, I say urethra to all of you, because you can suck it! Suck it! Go on! Hit it up! Because I kicked your ass! That's how my acceptance speech would go. I'm a pretty sore loser winner. Midnight smoker. Toker? Joker? Midnight poker? That's probably not polite. Booze. How you doing? Launchpad SDG with the dab. Let's go, mate. Thank you. Let's get that moving. Instead of me talking about it, moving. Hello. 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 Now there's a little bit left, but I think the true secret to making it a disgusting pile of that you had to clean out is to add more. Man, I hate to say it, but I'm digging on the new Stream Beats background guitar tunes. At first I was like, oh, this, I don't know. Because I really want some synthwave and some, I guess, what everyone's calling EDM. I don't know what the fuck you call it. Four on the floor is how I call it. I think it's less general than EDM. But, I was kind of hoping for that, but, you know, whatever. It's free. So for me to complain about it would make me an enormous asshole. What's the vast difference? Something they snipped off of me in 90... No, not 90. God, that sounds like... That'd be fucked up, right? We can't let them make any more SIDS. We must sterilize them. What's going on? My voice would have been a lot lower had they not gotten to me. Just think about it. Very wide. Low. Oh, I'm loving you, man. Can't get enough of your love, baby. Oh, darling, darling, darling. Can't get enough of your love, baby. No. Something like that. Yada, 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 yada. I gotta fix some of these timers. They're kind of like back to back. It's dumb. Or does it just get it out of the way? 5 out of 6 dentists leaves 1 dentist. Awesome. Yabba dabba do, mother trucker. Oh man. So, I'm glad today's stream happened. Because, not to TMI, but my stomach has been fucking... My whole GI system. It's just been... It's been bad. I have no adequate thing to compare it to. Because anything I compare it to, you'd either think I'm disparaging that thing, I'm marginalizing, I'm reducing it, because it's like, oh, that's the same as your tum-tum hurting? So I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to avoid it. But it is kind of like the sinking of the Titanic. No, I last night, I went and Mrs. Harris and I, we've been ordering out forever, so and we ordered some food, and I was like, I've been trying to eat a little healthier, trying to shift off and like actively not eat as many cheeseburgers as I can, like try to break those things down to maybe once or twice a week, something like that, you know. So I'm trying to get in that mindset, and I was like, you know what would be really good and would be a good healthy meal for me? An antipasta salad, or antipasto, however you say it, which is just a salad with like a bunch of sausage in it. Which, yeah, I get it. It's not super healthy, but cut me some slack, Jack. It's not like I'm eating a whole sausage and not eating a bunch of greens. Now, it's like a quarter of a sausage and a bunch of greens. So it's meeting me halfway. Hey, Zurich. And so, but then when I ordered it, we had to find a couple places, and the price was like really low. And I was worried it wasn't going to be a very big salad, like it was going to be like a side salad or something. So they said like order some wings, and the wings weren't very expensive. And I was like, okay, I'll just throw some wings on there. That's fine, you know. And it's a ton, and they're not even like bone-in wings. They're like nuggets, which I don't really... I mean, they're okay, but I'm getting kind of sick at meat-glued chicken. I'm just starting to notice it way too much, and I'm like, ugh. So, and I ordered those medium, and they were really hot. Like, I was dumping ranch on it to try to get it down, and I was sweating, and I was like, damn, I'm glad I just got medium. And I was like, I should have just gone for mild or something, and so shortly after that, I don't know if it was the catalyst or just a coincidence, but oh my God, my stomach was just not happy. Like, my whole system wasn't happy. And, you know, long story short, I've been hanging out, sitting in the bathroom a lot, reading, get a lot of reading done. Feel a little bit more educated, I guess. Not a lot of work getting done, because afterwards, I got to take a nap. I'm so exhausted. And like last night, I just didn't get any sleep. I I fell asleep in here in the studio. I woke up at 2. I went to bed. I woke up at 5:30. Sick, not, well, not sick, like nauseous or anything, but just, my stomach was killing me. I slept on the couch because I was just kept, I was like, I don't want to toss and turn and wake up Mrs. Heresy, so I was like, I'll just lay on the couch. It's not a big deal. And, man, it just did not go away until, like, really a half hour before the stream. And then I was, like, finally like, okay, cool, we'll be able to stream. Oh! Submarginal! How you doing, mate? 10 months? Respect, yo. Respect. Thank you so much. That's a lot of months. So yeah, my stomach stopped bothering me, but I haven't had anything to eat since then. And normally I eat something before the stream, but all I have is that salad, and I don't want to eat like a little bit of it, and then it gets all soggy and gross with the dressing and all that. So later on in the stream, I'm gonna wait until I'm just like ravenous hungry. I'll either we'll take a quick break and I'll eat that salad, or if it's close to the end of the end of the day or whatever, then I'll just wait then and further work on trying to lose some lbs, get back into less of a rounder shape. If it ends up being too healthy, deep fry it. Yeah. Nuggets were just, God. And my stomach is still like a little bit. I'm not hungry. It's still like, I'm pouring this on it to make sure it's okay. It's so funny. Like, I was thinking about it, and I'm like, man, I haven't had anything. I haven't had any beer or anything since I think was it Friday night? Yeah, I think Friday night was the last time I went out, and that was I went out and drank, and then I haven't bought any or anything. I've just kind of been like, I'm gonna save a little bit of money, and I'm like thinking now, like, man, I would have just blamed beer for my bad stomach, wrongly so. Because anytime I get sick or anything like that, Mrs. Heresy's like, well, it's the beer you're drinking. So, no, it's just the SID that everything is going into. It is mixed into a horrible slurry. Gross. Anyways. All right. What are we doing now? Now we got a dance party. Whoa, that's insane. Let me bump them bumpers up there. Bump, 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 bump. I got some good stuff for us to work on. I got that good shit that you want. Let me be your pusher. No. I got, we've got this, stage box we gotta fix. Hopefully we'll have to test it. We'll test it. I think we can, you can self-test on it. It has like a little headphones jack. And a meter. So we're gonna go through that, and it's probably a busted jack. I already contacted the owner and was like, "Hey, mate, just so you know, the part for the microphone looks like it's going to be about $20-30. It's saying 22, but I imagine they're going to charge me to ship it to there." And then I found an easy source. Like you can. So I don't have a Behringer account, but I've called them in the past to get parts. And it's not even Behringer. What is it? Music Tribe, I guess. There's some other name. I can't remember. But anyways, I've called them in the past to order parts, and I could do that. And they're not expensive. Like everything's like on the up and up. But I found like someone on eBay selling it, the exact same thing I needed, and I'm like, I'll just order it from this dude on eBay. It's like the same price. Probably. Maybe. If I had to order like 20, I guess that would be different. Wow. 10 months. That's crazy. You know what's crazier is I say I've had a bad stomach and it's like a dance party. No, actually, it's all good now. I'm just I won't jump up and down. No, I'm kidding. Maybe not. It's probably a good idea. No jumping up and down, Sid. Sounds like a doctor's order. Sid, I've looked at your charts. I recommend no more jumping up and down. Unless you want to die young. Oh, thank you, Doc, for saying I'm young. No, we would go back in time and murder you. Oh. We can do that? That's pretty cool tech. Time travel murderers always get away. Yeah, you gotta have the time cops. I don't think that series got picked up yet, though. Time Cops. Starring the Time Police. And Daniel Day-Lewis. Alright, enough stalling, Sid. Start hauling. You know, some people like to start their streams with a joke. I don't know any jokes. I only know ridiculousness.
Now back to Sid Heresy.
It's like one big laboratory.
I'm the guy that you don't wanna miss.
Welcome back from that dance party that I was just in, that you might have saw me. You might remember me from my other dance parties. Dancing with the Dances, Sid Dances with Dancing, and Dancing with Myself, the very controversial and very provocative tale of nude dancing in the mirror when everyone was watching. Tune in next time when we'll inadvertently pronounce the word we will incorrectly and make it all very, very confusing. I'm Sid Heresy. And I'm Don Quixote. Actually, that's probably not right. I'm Gerald Ford. My glasses don't fit anymore. Ah! My hair's bad. I smell like old man farts. Ha! Ugh, man. Lot to lay down on you guys. Sorry about that. It happens. Is this track on Spotify? Yes. Actually, here, I can give you the actual track. So, the majority of this music, actually, like almost all the music that we play on the stream is from this kind of production thing. I don't know what you call it, but it's this dude, Harris Heller. And he put out like hundreds of hours of background music that you can have in your stream. And it's all copyright free. There's even a contract. If you need it. Mr. X is in the house. Get your socks on. Now take them back off. Yeah, slowly. Mr. X, how are you doing, mate? It's wonderful to see you. Oh yeah, I was doing a thing and then I got totally distracted by myself. Oh, I forgot the name of the song. The song's called Till. Oh, I'm getting close, and I'll give you a link. Maybe. There it is. Copy, share, copy song link. Yeah, there you go. The power of technology made out of OGs. That's where you get the G in technology. Donkey Who. Where's my dub horn? Ah, another classic tunes. You put your crap on Spotify? Nice. Yeah, you can Tidal, Spotify, Apple Music. There's a couple of others. I always forget them. Amazon, I guess. Yeah, usually you can get a good distribution where you just like a pay one-time thing. And that's the way to go. Yeah, so all these songs, he didn't necessarily... Well, I think he worked on it, but there's I guess he would be a producer more than actual artist. But he does play a guitar on a lot of the tracks, I think. He's into guitar. But either way, he's the guy himself. He's a YouTuber, and he used to be on Twitch. Then he left it. Now I think he's back. But he basically, his YouTube content was about how to do well on Twitch. And so when I first started streaming, he was making a lot of that content, and a lot of what he said made a lot of sense. So I implemented a good portion of a lot of his stuff. Some things I kind of was like, well, that doesn't work because we're not a gaming stream. Because a lot of his advice is for people playing video games and streaming that. And closest we get is pinball, and we don't really have the issues that others have. No one watches pinball. That's the issue. No one watches that channel. Ah. What's getting nuts? So we're going to work on Here, I should put it out. We're gonna work on this guy today. Bear ringer. I think it's input 4. It has the tape on it, but I was an idiot and I pulled the tape off, and then I did not like keep in mind where it came from. So I'm pretty sure it's input 4. I want to test to see what's wrong because I don't know what the issue is. And this, I believe, has a way you can monitor it live. So we'll do that. And we'll probably have to replace the jack. I've found the replacement part already. So it's, I don't know. This shouldn't take very much work. If it does, that's sad. That's sad. But we have another thing. I was holding off on ordering the other part, but because I didn't know if maybe I could get it from the same place and save shipping. But I need to order the jack for the microphone. Berry gear. Probably end up into a bank of oscillators or not. I don't know. It's only 2U. So, I don't know. It's a gig, you know, guys. You work on the gear you're given. You don't, you know. I don't mind. I just hope it's not a pain in the ass. It looks like this, I don't know. We're going to find out how big of a pain it is. But the first thing we have to do is power it up. Here, let me get the juice cable in case it, unless it fell. This does not look good. Oh, bugger. All right, I had a cable of AC power. Oh, wait. Maybe it's just barely here? Clinging? Yes, it is. Ooh, feisty little bastard. Yeah. Oh, it's about to fall. Ah, we saved it. Ah. Gosh. Good stuff. What the hell is that a shadow of? Oh. They take up, yeah, well, I don't know. I mean, we could take them off, but it looks like Stream Elements has traded one problem for another. All right, so input 4. Oh yeah, you can totally get onto this. Let me grab my little wood block. All right, it's good to know that that's happening. Unfortunately, there's not a hell of a lot I could do other than disable it. I don't know. Is that worth it? Is it worth it? Stream elephants. That makes sense. I can get with that. All right, I need a microphone thingy to plug in. I got one of these cable thingies. Need a microphone. Might need some headphones too, come to think of it. Jesus, this is getting exponentially more difficult. Why didn't I think about this before I started streaming? Why am I saying all this out loud? Am I
wearing underwear? Am I real? Am I the underwear? Oh! Hey! Existential! Alright. Let me grab the things I need here. Is it in this bag? Okay, this feels like headphones. Cool, we need headphones. Maybe. And, oh shit, yeah, here we go. Everything we need, and I put it in the other bag. Just like I knew I would. Do 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 do. Oh wait, wrong way. So what we got here is Q-Box, which is used to test stuff out in the field. It's battery powered, and I don't know, it does a million things. One of the things that we're going to do is use its internal microphone to send out to this rude boy to check the input on this rude boy. It'll be a rude boy extravaganza. All right. There we go. We can see it. We can believe it. We can self-actualize it. All right. Hopefully I got the right input. I'm really wondering. Man, why is that still out of frame? I think it's because... Let me do this. Not really much of a difference. So, big fucking waste of time. Awesome. Hopefully input 4. I cannot remember anymore. Alright. Head amp select. No. Input 4, gain. Hey. Check. Alright, nothing's showing up. Let me do the same thing to another channel and see if I can get it. Check 1, 2. Okay, this is apparently not working. Head amp locked. Outputs 8, 19. $48, $44. Huh. So it does see I'm on the right thing because it is lighting up, but I'm not seeing levels. Let me double bubble check here. We'll go to input. Oops. Input 2. Check the gain. Crank the gain up all the way. Okay, there we go. So So we are getting signal. I don't think I had the gain up all the way. Okay, 3 isn't getting any signal. So maybe it was 3. Maybe I fucked up. And then gain on this is all the way. Well, 4 is really weak too. Oh, wait. Duh. I wasn't looking on the right one. Hey! Although it's still pretty low. Check, check. Alright, let me check. Oops. Let me check 3 again. Since I wasn't looking at it right. Gain all the way up. Hey, hey! So it is. Input 4 is busted. It's not getting proper gain. Check, check. Yeah, it's just barely getting signal. Check, check. 1, 2. Hey, hey. 1, 1, 2. Check, check. Alright. Okay. That's all I wanted to find out. I just wanted to verify it was 4. And verify it's just not passing signal. Signal is very critical when you're working with sound. Yeah, exactly. There's no gain. It's acting like there's nothing there. So, let's pop this top and see what we got. Right? It's a good old pop top. Top, pop, and load. Pop. Boom, bop, pop. Give me that. Is there any chance that channel 4 has a pad enabled on the gain? I don't think so. I don't think. That is a good point, but when I was cycling through, it didn't look like it had a pad option. I mean, we could send it line level. Factory reset, not a bad plan, right? Let's do that. I like that. That's fucking gold. That's a dahoy. Why didn't Behringer S16 factory reset? Just a second, I'm trying to see. There's not. I'm not seeing anything per se. I'm looking at the manual really quick. Standard operation. Nope. Manual's pretty light. You need 11 fingers for it. There you go. I will need to hire some people. How you doing there? I just need you to hold this button down. No, it's a reasonable question. And I wasn't looking for it, but I don't see anything that references a pad. It's not brought up. There's this damn video. Let's see. You just reset the. Oh no, this isn't. Let's talking. He's talking. Yeah. No. 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 This isn't it. I'm not seeing a way to do it. Let me see. I got another manual. It might be. This is the S16 from Behringer. Yeah, this is the same manual, it looks like. Yeah, standard operation. No, a factory reset is extremely SOP before you send anything to get it repaired. But I'm not finding anything on them Googles about I'm seeing things on the X32, but I'm not seeing anything on factory resetting the S16. Power off the S16 and hold down the setup button on the front panel of the S16 while holding down the setup button. Powered on the S16 by pressing the power button. Continue holding setup button until it displays reset. No shit. Okay. Only problem I'm seeing, none of the buttons say setup. Oh, it's ChatGPT, yeah. We could try holding down a button combo. Maybe it's not set up. Maybe it's config. Nope, that didn't do no nothing. We could hold down the head amp button. No. Oh wait, what is AP? What is P for? Oh, that's for the routing. I know, I guess I could try holding down gain. Doesn't really do anything. 48 volt. Just turns 48 on. I'll hold config one more time. Yeah, it's the output. Yeah. No, I did the same thing. I was looking at the manuals. It's a pretty light manual. But yeah, there doesn't seem to be... It could be a combo. I mean, I'm starting to get worried, though, because the more you get into shit that's like a weirder combination, the more you might not have supposed to been messing with it. But Yeah. I am going to abandon the factory reset plan. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I was like, I don't think they're gonna let me do it. There might be with the firmware flash, but it looked like the firmware was handled from the console. I'm not positive on that. But this does have a network. Oh, no. It doesn't. Oh, it does have USB. So you could maybe flash it some way or reset it via USB. Well, let's poke inside. Let's see if it's broke. Let's see if it's just a physical connection. We can plug a jack in. We can meter the IOs. We don't have to get our hands super dirty on it right out of the gate. We could just kind of survey it. Survey says... It says the firmware version when it boots. Let me boot it up one more time. I didn't notice that part. But I didn't really try to read the globbity gloop because it's that stupid screen. Oh, it's up here. And I had it right the first time, I bet. I hate me. .7, I think is what it flashed. Yeah, 8 point something. Might have been a 0. It's really, really quick. I'll show you. Hopefully it doesn't skip a frame. Yeah, it looked like a 2. I looked at the monitor, it looked like a 2, but when I look at it, it's an... You know, it could be a post-test, honestly. I don't know. But it looked like an 8, so who knows? No one knows. All right, let's pop this top. Can we pop it ready or not? Blibbity blop. Oh. Damn, son. That's thoughtful of you. I like your style, dude. But do you have to use so many curse words? Yeah, it looked like 21. Yeah, I didn't see that from mine screen. So it's grabbing the frames. It makes me think more that it's not a firmware and it's just like the fucking... Oops. Oh, fuck. Here, let me swap out to a proper screwdriver size. That wouldn't happen if I... Alright. My guess was right. These screws are keeping it from getting away. Here, I'll move my chair. Get that sweet, sweet unscrewing shot. Right. But the channels are all goofy, and so... I'm trying to remember how the Behringer works. Oh, interesting. It's a pretty sweet little power supply there. That looks very, very, very modular. Very cool. Well, don't look broke from here. Here, let's turn this around so we can all enjoy it, the whole class. Honestly, I want to look at this from this angle anyways, because I need to see. It looks fine. Honestly, the jack looks tip-top. So, I'm not... There's no movement or anything like that. Let's do a quick continuity check. Make sure this jack's not busted. That's a very easy replacement. Well, sort of. But we can get it out, or we don't have to get it out. We can test it while it's in here. And if all the connections are good, then we can start tracing down the line. And we might do a visual inspection. We could have one of these caps grounding out. They could have failed and ground out. There's some other caps here. They could have failed and grounded out. Honestly, that's probably the next thing. Once we check continuity, then we'll just we'll check these pins for ground. All the different pins on here to see if any of them are giving ground or really low ohms reading, and then we'll check its neighbor just to verify that that's different. That's what it's supposed to, you know, it's not supposed to be like that. And then we can use that info to trace the circuit back and probably find the bad cap. I'm doing a naked eye look, and nothing jumps out as looking too freaky. Like, there's nothing burnt, there's no markings, but we'll definitely look much deeper on the scope. This fucking handle is driving me nuts. It's like the screw's loose and it just... Alright. But let's just take a second here to enjoy how dope this is. This is a pretty cool design. I'm into it. All our inputs are handled here. All the conversion is happening. The preamps are here. The conversion's here. Got these big boy caps for that, I don't know, for sex. You got your I/O point that comes from here. So this interfaces with all the different inputs. This is the digitize, you know, it's all signal. Oh, is it jumped down? So it jumps down to the bottom board, and then that goes to this board. So there may be another one of these chips. I believe this is like, we saw this on another board. We'll look at it later on, but I believe this, actually, I think it's all of these, really. I think these are all responsible for the conversion so that it's, you know, it's a data stream. And then it doesn't even look like there's much going. There is a couple of, there's some thick pin, there's some pin chips, but most likely it's converted all from here, and then it's distributed depending on how it is, because this has like a couple of different IOs that it can do. And like you can do AES 50, and then you also have its thing called Ultranet, which uses a Cat5 cable, but then it also has ADAT, and those are somehow tied together. I think that's what the A output is for, the A and the P. The A is the ADAT, the P is the monitoring system. But I think it gets it gets kind of set up there. That's my guess. I'm totally guessing. Oh, we got an optocoupler up in this piece for that MIDI, baby. I'm not sure where the power's coming from. Maybe it's this guy. Maybe this guy's got juice. I mean, this is carrying big boy power. And then there's, actually, that I sit corrected. This is the big boy power, and then it's shuttled over to here. So yeah, most likely this is getting power. Oh, and this passes through. There's another connector cable that just connects into the back of it. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. I'm into that. I like this design. I love mixer designs. Like once they set up the layout of the components and then it's copy paste, it's very ASMR, very soothing, very comforting to be like, yeah, let's just do copy paste, control V, yeah, this is great. This is a zip file with an exe. Well, let's see if we can find it. If we don't find anything wrong, then let's resort back to software, possibly being a solution. But this company's pretty good about their gear. And typically, so this came from a AV company here in Phoenix. A buddy of mine runs a company, and he's a smart dude. He gets good people and so forth. He still suffers from the good old growing pains, but for the most part, he's been doing an amazing job. I love working for him. You know, whenever I do AV gigs, he's one of the few people that I'm like, oh yeah, sure. You know, just right off the bat, I don't even really care. Sometimes they throw me into a little bit of firestorms, but pretty rarely. Most of the time, it's like most of the gigs I've gotten from them, it's like, hey Sid, would you be able to do this? You know, it's kind of this weird client, you know. We don't know what's up with them. We never worked with them before. And I'm like, yeah, sure. Well, we found pin 3. Okay, that's good. Oh no, that's pin 2, my bad. It looked like it was the other way around. Let's do pin 3. It's not bleeding. All right, so that's not good. It's not the jack. Let's follow a little bit up on the jack. Maybe. We can kind of guess. Here, let's bring Mr. Snuffleupagus. Well, not Mr. Snuffleupagus, Mr. Gander. Gandalf the Ganderer. You know Gandalf, he's the Ganderer. He likes to gander at games. It's kind of socially not acceptable. Never should have been. But you know, the Ganderer cannot be stopped. Well, until he gets the summons, and then, you know, he better stop. Alright, so I got pen 1, which I think is going to be ground. So that's pen uno. I like that. Let's try pen 3. Ah, that's too bad. Thought it was going to be pin 3. It's the via. So I have no idea where pin... Oh. Now I do. So there's pin 3. I have no idea where pin 2 is going to be. Worth a shot, right? Okay. So pin 2 is so the signal is 3 and 2. Let me double check that. XLR audio pin out. Pictures, because I am a simple man and I require photographs. That is correct, whatever I just said earlier. But pin 2 is the unmodulated signal, or the non-inverted signal. And I'm not getting any beeps, and I feel like I should by now. So, let's check this theory out on another guy. Let's move on down to number 3. Who knows? It could be operator error. I don't have a diagram or anything for this, so, you know, just winging it. Winging it all for my baby. So this is gonna, we're looking for pin 2, I believe. Make sure it beeps off of here. Okay. That's not it. That shouldn't be it, but I'm just really wishing it was. Alright, let's check these kids down here. I wonder how it's, how that signal path is handled. I mean, there could be components on the other side, I guess. But yeah. Alright. Let me check these resistors. I mean, these diodes, it gets a little... Okay, there we go. Alright. So, this... Oh. That's weird. I thought that was beeping earlier. Okay, whatever. This guy So 1 over from the cap is what we need. So I'm going to take this deuter out. Oh, maybe. And plug him into here. See if we get signal to this deuter. Yay or nay. All right. So the issue is not the connector. It's after that. And there's a lot of points of failure here. Get a little more light on this guy. Aim down a little bit more so those caps aren't so weird. Alright, so this is our input. Look, that looks a little weird, right? Is that just shit? Could that be it? Let's test it. Looks like it's supposed to be 100 ohms, something like that. Maybe? Huh. I'm getting like a mega ohm and a K. That's not good. Let's check out its neighbor over here. What does this guy read? Right immediately 10K or 10 ohms. So we may have found the culprit. Let's measure this dude over here. What's this guy doing? 10. Right on the money. Let me double check my tweezer. You know, I have the damn tweezer probes. Yeah, this thing is jacked. It got fucked. They got fucked hard. Fuck. How do we take this guy out? Yeah, it's a 10 ohm. You're correct. I misread it. I was misreading it. I was thinking 603 size. Or what size is that? That's 805. Or I think it is. There's some 805 and 603 in here. Man. This thing cannot be in a less convenient location, though. That's the part that sucks. I can't hot air it because there's caps all around. I don't really have a ton of room for my iron. But I think that's the only way I could get to it is maybe hit it with the Joe Cocker knife tip. Oh, the knife tip! Talking about the knife tip! Mate, if we fixed it, if it's just a busted 10 ohm resistor, that would be so fucking cool. But that's exactly what we'd see is behavior like that, where the signal would be really, really weak. Oh, wait, this isn't the same value, is it? Yeah. That's a 1001. Okay, there we go. That's why I was like, it says 1K. Oh, well, that's what it's supposed to say. Yeah, I think we found the culprit. I mean, there could be something else wrong in here. These guys don't look so hot, but that one genuinely had a hole in it. That's like a hole. That's not a vent. Or is it? All right, let's fire the iron up. We're going to put it to 420 degrees because 380 just ain't going to be hot enough. I could go hotter, but I don't know. Man, how am I going to get around this fucking cap, though? Man, just getting in here is going to be really, really tricky. So let me work on trying to position this so I can get the iron in. We don't need you no more. I probably shouldn't. I had it off for a second. I probably should have left it off. No, I don't know which one it is. I can't see it from up here. Which one is bad? It's this fourth. Here, let me hit it with a Sharpie. There we go. Can't miss that, stupid. Alright, so I believe... Man. I think I can get in this way. It's not going to be pretty, but it rarely is pretty. Dupe. Find my finger. Yeah, no, R449 is the problem. If it's the only problem is another question, but I believe that resistor, since it's such a low ohm resistor and there's another one next to it, I believe they're voltage protection. So if it gets like, you know, some sort of power back, it'll short out instead of, you know, sending juice down the line. It's kind of like a fuse, or it is a fuse. Man, that's a nasty looking syringe. No, I got nasty on me. Nasty. Nasty. Okay. Where are we? Number 4. God, this is so fucking... Here, I need to zoom out a little bit so I can see the cap I don't run into. I don't want to run into. Dude, I can... Yeah, this isn't gonna work. The the base of this iron is running into those caps. So let me come at it from the sides here. Oh yeah, let me put some solder on here too. And I forgot I was going to turn the iron temp up. I'll just do 480. Fuck it. It's got to get hot, right? Now, I really don't want to melt the fucking plastic on this connector. Alright, let me see if I can come in. I might have to go with the J-tip. Because I don't think I can get enough surface area. Okay, we've got regular solder on there, leaded solder. Trying to heat both, but I can't get my iron to do it. I think this might be glued. Fuck. What a scoundrel there. All right. Well, I think these caps are okay. I kind of singed them. Ah, it's just stupid stuff. Who cares? Just a stupid label. Let's put some solder wick up in that piece. And we'll, man, I wish I knew what happened to my other hemostats. I don't see them. Ever since the great shuffling, they have been displaced. Lost in time. But most likely in space. A 1,000. I don't think my iron does 1,000 C. That's really damn hot. That may damage the materials. Maybe. I don't know. Can't say for sure. Alright, let's clean this spot and we'll prepare it for its new arrival. Wishing I had... honestly, do I really need to wick this? It's kind of gross, but I'm just putting a replacement. Let's do that. So what size was that guy? That guy, what did that look like? It looks like 805. It was 10 ohms. Do I have 10 ohms? You bet your ass I got 10 ohms. I got 10 ohms out the asshole. I'm shitting 10 ohms. That's right. Straight dumping it in the toilet. Where the water goes. Oh! Alright. Hopefully it's right size. I didn't check. I just grabbed it and was like, sure. If it's not, hell. Looks right to me. This is going to be a fun solder job. I cannot wait. In this corner we have melting plastic don't want to happen and capacitor don't want to happen and God, so much shit. I don't even need you to go in that grade. I just need you on there. Here, we'll fix that little stalactite. It's gonna kill me inside at night. I'm gonna wake up screaming. Damn you. Mocks me. Well, I've got mock juice for you, mother trucker. Oh, shit, man. I can't get this thing in. Alright, let's try it again. You too, buddy. That looks awesome. I'm proud. I'm gonna take my iron back down from fucking pulverized temperature. Just realized, like, oh yeah, I didn't need it to be that hot. Oh. Let's clean this area up real quick, and then we will, I think we have a little, yeah, we got a little sleeve here we can clean it with. Honestly, I could break this up into smaller pieces because it'll be easier to clean. Bum 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 bum. Let's give it a little bit more of a squiggle here. And then where's my little swab? All right. Let's not tempt fate. Let's test it in the way it is right now. Because if we put all the screws back together, there's a 98% chance it won't work. Science is still trying to figure this one out. I don't know, man. I don't know. Sometimes I worry. Where's our little speaker? Here's our mic. Let's get our test ready here. We're going into input quattro. Use our little microphone. Here's our little chunk of wood so we can flip this up. Let's juice this rude boy up. All right, we're hot. All right. Input 4, gain all the way up. Check. Well, that's worse. Here, let me check something. Make sure I don't have this. Check. Yeah, there's something wrong here. Huh. Oh, wait a minute. Hey. No? Okay, what am I doing wrong here? Oh, I'm on the wrong input, for one. What the hell? What am I doing wrong here? I feel stupid. Stupid. 'Cause I'm not getting anything to show up on this input. And let me turn this off and turn it back on. Damn it. See, I keep grabbing the wrong input. Let me just move to 1. Ah! Ah! Gain is all the way up. Let me... Okay, there we go. It was something weird with the fucking input settings. So now we've got plenty of signal coming in on input 1. Let's do input 4. 1, 2, 3, motherfucking 4. Oh. Let's go, guys. Let me throw a headphone on, because it's going to get digitized. I just want to make sure that it's not all distorted. It's going to sound like shit, though, because this mic on here is awful, but 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hell yeah! Fucking yeah!
Yeah, it works like a champion. It sounds great. That was awesome. We don't have to get a new part. That other one's a part replace, but this Booyah. Awesome, guys. That's great. Oh, I'm tickled pink. Yeah, I think it's clean enough to shut this up. Let's put the hood back on, and we'll put it in the DUN pile. This is great. I want to get this thing out of here ASAP anyway, so because it's they didn't bring it in just this. It was in a giant like 8U rack with like a Furman in there, or maybe it's 4U or 6, but either way, it's a big rack, and there's a Furman in there, and there's like all this shit, and I'm like, ugh, you could have just sent me the piece. But I get it. I get why they did it. Just wish they hadn't. No, this is a repair. This was so this gear, as well as a microphone pack that we were looking at yesterday, came from an AV company here in the valley that a friend of mine runs, and he asked me if I'd be able to repair these. I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll take a look. There are other repair companies here in town, but he's really, really low budget, you know, and he just doesn't, you know, he can't pay some of those some of the rates that some of these places charge, and there's nothing wrong with the rates that these people charge. They are exactly what they should be. If anything, they should be fucking higher, but they don't raise it because people just flip out. They're like, $90? Yeah, 5 hours of my time is worth $90. That's a hell of a deal, really. Considering what I'm doing here. But now this this came from an AV company. He said that input 4 wasn't working, and he didn't know what it was. He figured it was a broken connector, and I assumed as much as well, but we verified that wasn't the case. And then we noticed that one of the resistors looked really nasty. We tested it. Resistor was measuring in the mega ohms instead of 10 ohms. And we further verified that its neighbor was supposed to measure that. We double bubble checked it. We pulled the guy out. We should test it. I still have it over here. I don't think I threw it in the trash. Oh, we can use my tweezer testers. Ooh. But we verified that it was jacked up, and replaced it, and bing bang boom, it works. Thank God that was the only thing that failed from whatever that voltage shock was, because it would have been a lot bigger pain in the ass to like have to replace caps and ICs and all this. That's not a bad idea. Maybe I should put more voltage protection in some of my designs. I just don't see other people doing it, so it's like, and then my brain is like, I can just fix it. Nice. Yeah. I wonder how he's gonna pay me. If he would just pay me in cash, or maybe we can go play pinball. I'm game for either. Oh wait, what is that? Is that this side here? Yeah, let me fix that. There we go. Green screen had some ruffles. Ruffles make me angry. Well, cool. Now I got some stuff for the gram. Another and how long did that fucking take us? Like We're an hour and 46 minutes into the stream. I think I spent an hour. I think we spent like an hour on this. Maybe an hour and 20 minutes. Hour and a half tops. Honestly, I think we started it. I looked over at the clock because I was like, well, this is going to take a while. So I'm going to go ahead and get this started earlier rather than later. And we busted it out in a motherfucking hour. Let's go. That's awesome. I'm getting better at this. I'm psyched. I'm actually might be getting good at this stuff. This repairing. I don't know. I'm just throwing that meat hook out into the sea, hoping I catch a meat fish. Well, cool. Cool. And, you know, hate all you want on Behringer. They're making really well-designed shit. Like, there's a really great teardown that, Dave Ratt. The Dave Ratt. He's a famous audio engineer, and he's also just straight up brilliant guy. He did a breakdown of a Midas M32 and a Behringer X32. And then he took it a step further and compared an X32 to a Yamaha CL5. And, you know, this totally different brand and everything. And what was fascinating is that Behringer, a.k.a. Midas, repeatedly held themselves up very well. Like in all his tests, and they're all very real-world tests. They're not like, oh, well, you know, after 100,000 K, you start to get harmonic distortion. That's nothing like that. All his examples, all his like little experiments he does are all very real-world and very much, you know, is this thing going to deliver what it needs to for me kind of tests. And he did the he did that against he opened him up and looked at the chips. He didn't, you know, he had pictures of them. He didn't really go into the depth of like, oh, you know, it's these chips and that chips or whatever. But one thing you notice is like whenever you open up a mixer, it's how they handle the input channels, because the preamps and everything are pretty critical to a mixer. They're, you know, they're pretty much everything after that is bullshit. You know, everything else is subtractive in some sense. There's or additive, like you're processing it through an EQ. You're running it into, or in this case with a digital mixer, it goes directly into an ADC and is turned into ones and zeros. So that preamp is debatably like the heart of how a mixer is going to function. And so when you look at how a console does their preamps, you can kind of get a good assertion, or a good impression, I should say. Sorry, talking weird. Of what they how much effort they put into it. Because you can skip a whole lot of stuff. A lot of shit shouldn't matter. Like the that O2R that we have, that thing, like 90% of the heat has to be being generated from all those channel cards. Not a single chip. It's all transistors. It's as close to solid state as they get. It's just transistors. And those boards are about palm size for each input. It's ridiculous. That's kind of how you can gauge it. And he noted you could see that in the Behringer and the Midas mixers, and you could notice that a lot of it was very well planned. Another thing, I just remembered a good example of real world stuff that he checked was one thing he liked about the Yamaha, I want to say, over the Behringer, was that the faders were individually mounted to the panel instead of sitting on a circuit board, because his argument is if something gets spilled, it's going to go and sit right on the board with all the faders, and it's going to cause damage, etc. But if there's nothing for it to pool in and it just drops to the bottom of the case and there's no boards there or anything, and generally it's empty in that place, that's where the ventilation starts to work out for it, then it's less damage. And that was one of the things that he had, like, if someone spilt a drink or something on the console, how screwed are you? Are you going to have to replace the channels that got wet, or are you going to have to replace the whole board that the channels sat in? Well, we don't tell the client that's how quick it takes because they think we're hourly. No, we could probably get these repairs. I don't know. Hopefully they can send us like a bill. I wouldn't mind a bill. I've been taking all the money that people have been giving me and buying drugs with it. Lots and lots of drugs. Well, I started to, and then I was like, maybe that's the wrong spirit, Sid. And at this rate, I could buy a lot of drugs. And that's not necessarily a good thing. It looks good on paper because you're like, hey, who doesn't want more drugs besides a drug addict? Well, actually, they do too. But that's not good for them. What were we talking about again? Oh, yeah. So I've been taking the money and I've been putting it in a little sort of piggy bank spot. I did it. This is going to seem silly. I did it when I found my magic. I haven't told this story in a while, so get this. This happened back in the fall. So I started going on I've been walking my neighborhood this past 6 or 9 months, when the weather's cool. Once summer hits, I'm probably not going to be able to do it anymore. But when the weather's nice, I try to walk my neighborhood around. And one night, I was walking, and this is 100% true, and there's like a weird little intersection, and there's a bunch of houses. I live in this little cul-de-sac neighborhood area, and I walk past, and I see this piece of paper on the ground, and it's folded very, very tightly, and I think it's like a flyer, And the first thing I literally think is like, man, I wish people would pick up their fucking trash, I mean, god damn it, I'm like, and then I'm like justifying, oh, maybe it flew out of their car, And this whole conversation is going on in my head. As I get closer to it, I'm like, is that money? Is that like a dollar bill? Oh, that's cool. So I put my foot down on it, and I look, and I reach down and I grab it, and it's a $100 bill. And it's a very, very real $100 bill. Because that's the first thing I was like, oh, this is fake. Good fake if it is. And so the whole action went like this. This is kind of funny. Because I'm like walking, just chilling, being Sid. Am I on camera? You have to tell me if I'm on camera. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Kept walking. I thought for a split second as I walked up to my mailbox, maybe I should put like a note. Oh, yeah, I don't trust anyone in this neighborhood to be that honest. So I'm like, all right, cool. And I came back and I told Mrs. Heresy, and I was like, you won't believe what happened to me. And I tell her the story, and she's like, wow. And I'm like, I'm not a big person on luck, but I do recognize the power of symbolism. I'm not going to argue against that. So I'll call it with a gallon of sarcasm, my lucky 100. But I put it in the same spot, and I've been putting all, anytime someone paid me. Like the amp that we fixed, the guy gave me 100 even. And I put it in the, I think he gave me 100. Someone gave me 100. I don't know. I keep putting it there. I'm going to buy a bunch of drugs with it one day. Yeah, I literally was like, oh man, I wish I could get this to the person because I bet they're going to be really bummed out that they lost it. But there is no way. There's nothing I can do to get it back to them. There's no practical way. And I also kept it off to the side too and didn't spend it just in case I walked up to the mailbox and someone said, "Hey, I lost $100 bill. I need it." Blah blah. They're gonna have some story on why that they actually need this and they're going to this trouble. So I did go to the mailboxes and I did look around and I still walked, because I was hoping it would fucking happen again. And I did walk and look to see if anyone was missing it. So that was part of it. But it's, I almost forgot about it till just now. And I'm like, oh yeah, my lucky $100 bill. Drugs and hookers. Well, I'm married, so just hookers. Wait. I'm just going to give the hookers are just going to steal my drugs, so just drugs and guns. I was exact finding $3. Yeah, I know, right? I really thought it was like a 10. And then, like, as it was getting closer, I'm like realizing it's a $100 bill, and I'm like, are you? And I thought I was on TV. I said out loud. That's not a bit. Everything on that is true. I said out loud, am I on TV? There was nobody around, but I'm looking for vans. I'm looking for anything that looks suspicious. And I said, am I on TV? Is this a bit? And like nothing happened. And then I like started to walk away. Still nothing happened. Walked by my mailbox, looked for a note, that said anything, and I'm like, all right, well, I'm going to go home before my luck changes here. And I told Mrs. Harris, and she's like, wow, that's pretty cool. What are you going to buy me with it? No, she didn't say that. Maybe she did. She has a dark sense of humor. It's very dark. But anyways, how do we get on that? Oh yeah, so we'll I'll get some cheddar from that. That's nice. I wonder if we can get enough repairs going to really make some real money. I just don't see it. It's the only problem with this is like I like repairing stuff, but you don't make a lot of money from doing it, and I need a lot of money. As you may have guessed, I have a very serious drug addiction problem. I mean, solution. So my therapist said, take the word problem, turn it into a solution. So I have a drug solution. I get 2 sets of bass strings. That's true. Actually, I do need to get those things set up. Oh, my buddy, he went out of I could text him. He sent me like the address. I gotta get the name of the luthier that's here in town. What? What's up, buddy? What's up? Come here. Oh! Chomp cannon! More than meets the eye. Oh, I did the wrong side. I should have done the other side. Can I unholster you? There we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. Much better. Much better. All right. There we go, buddy. Who's a handsome man? I am. I'm a handsome man. Don't do that. I hate that. Why do you hate it? Because it's not funny. You don't want to be up here, do you? But you can't resist the cheek rubs. Your hatred for here is no greater than your love of cheek rubs and face squishes. Oh, here you go, buddy. Thank you for putting up with me. Yeah, that's what you get for coming in here and talking to me. You get that shit. Are you okay? Cigarettes? I don't smoke. You shouldn't smoke. It's bad for you. Oh, what's in your ear, bro? You okay? You want me to you want me to get your ear? Let me get your ear. Oh, you're not okay. He's afraid I'm gonna pick him up again. That's Chompers. He runs the joint. You want to perform on this stage, you gotta work it past him. And let me tell you, he's a tough son of a bitch. 2 sets of pasties. All right, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I was walking around. I found a $9 receipt on the ground here. Closures. I asked around trying to find if it was who dropped some money, but it didn't. Into the zoo. Nice. I just got a kitty recently. Oh, wonderful. I'm so happy for you, BioCow. I love the little fur babies. Yeah, you should ask the animals. Definitely. If you didn't, I don't really think you can, with real conscience, say you did due diligence. Yeah, Chompers, what is he? He's like 17 or something. He's an old guy, but he doesn't act old. But he's been... I just spit on myself. He's, we've changed his diet over the last 6 months, and it's kind of turned into a nightmare, but whatever, you know. He's old. Spoil him. But he now just requires wet food. We have to feed him wet food because the dry kibble upsets his stomach. Oh, shit, dude. How are you getting fur in here? I'm trying to pick up all this fucking cat fur. And we have to give him wet food because the dry kibble upsets. Upsets him. His stomach. So now he's just hungry all the time. Yo, Sargo. So I've been looking at your stream and the amazing energy you bring. Just wanted to swing by and give you a big shout out. Keep saying it and entertaining us. Thank you very, 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 very much, mate. That's super nice of you to say. I appreciate it. I'm glad you recognize that energy. It takes a lot of cocaine to get there. So I appreciate the sacrifices that I make and blow to keep that energy level going. This is a cocaine shake. This isn't water. Yeah. Oh, that's what Daddy likes. All right. I think someone just shot a gun. None of you guys have a gun, right? Because it just went off. If you did, it may not have been a gun. You guys like to party? I let ChatGPT say hello. Oh well, I don't know how I feel about that now. Seems like that sentiment was a little bit lost. That's fine. Got this cat as a rescue. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I got him. The person that had him couldn't keep him because she was moving, and there was too many cats, and she knew how much I loved Munchkins, and she knew I would take care of them, and that was the only rule. She's like, you can't give them away to anybody else, and I was like, Nah, we're good. Don't worry about that. Five of them. Wait, what? You have 5 cats? Or pets? I should find something else for us to do today. Jesus fuck, I can't believe we crushed that. We brought it to its knees. Oh, you know what? We gotta fix this thing real quick. Because it's an embarrassment. Oh shit. Rip that pad off. Kind of feel like a dab, though. Sometimes you feel like a dab. Sometimes you don't. Just kidding. You always do. Matty Ace with the hydrate. Let me do that one. I don't know if I... That's good shit, really. I'm gonna do one more. It's off the books. It hit my head here? What is that? What's up, buddy? You want me to pick you up again? What do you want, little goat, dude? What's up? Talking to a cat, not my penis. What? I can pick you up and squish you. You don't have to be on camera. Well, you'll be on camera, but you don't have to be on my shoulder or anything silly. Because you're dropping so much fur, I'd rather you not. Here. Let me look in that ear. You were scratching in there really big. Hello, hello, hello. Echo, echo, echo. Alpha, alpha. It looks okay. Little buddy. Look at his squishy little face. No, such a squishy face. You're so squishy. He's really adorable. I spend a lot of time just squishing on him. He's very tolerant of the squish. I raised him well. Be tolerant of the squishings. Gonna go look at Schrodinger's fridge. Schrodinger's fridge, I love it. Sorry, I might be necromancing an old topic. I love that term. So you win points for that. What happened after your Jubilee stream? I have a feeling you were down and out for 2 weeks afterwards. Problem with the needed to revive yourself. So you're talking about the anniversary stream at the beginning of the month. So what happened there is we did 27 hours, and about 12 hours in, I realized I didn't get a whole bunch of sleep beforehand, and that was a very, very important part of the way that this works. I just got regular shitty amount of sleep. So I was like really, really tired. So I did it, and I slept, and I slept, and I slept, and I slept, and I slept all the way through Saturday. I woke up Sunday, and I started streaming again. Oh! Guys, hold on a second. Don't let me forget that thought. Hey, Leo! I'm doing good, mate. Thank you, because I'll tell you one thing that's making things better. We got none of the notes and bolts coming in with that piping hot rain! Let's go! Oh my god, it's Wambra Classic Afterwards Jams. Bow, 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 bow. Guys, if you are not familiar with the notes and the vaults, go hit that link up. Go check it out. Go check. Go. Do it. Do it. I'll wait. We're waiting. Welcome back. That was quick. You didn't really check out anything, did you? You just hit follow? Good. Good enough. How you guys doing? To finish off the question, who was it? It was Sargasso was asking about the anniversary stream. So right after that, I had to do a gig, and so I was gone for like a week, and it was a gig here in town, but I didn't have any time to do anything about it. Runs out of breath, lights a cig. I could light a jazz cigarette. Hell, we got notes and bolts in it. It doesn't seem too weird. Hey, notes. Hey. So if you notice, this is day 2 of the headset mic. What the fuck? Did I hit my head at night? It was like a bump here. I whacked it. I had another injury. I cut my finger, and I have no idea how this happened. Anyways, there's not a lot of people that would understand this shirt, and I think you might. If you don't, it's okay. But just in case. Oh man, it's like fur everywhere. My buddy made this design and sold it on Redbubble a long time ago. Oh, this is green. It doesn't show up right. Forgot. Because it's chroma key, but this is green. So that's important too. So you got green, white, black, red, blue. And then you have a very, very specific connector type. Yeah, I went with the V-neck. Just trying to look sexy. Trying to show a little bit of my sternum. Mr. X style. I'll take it. Here, let me do this. Let me try it one more time. So there you go. There it is with the, so you can see the green. No. All right. So this is for a power distro. These are cam inputs. These are cam locks. This is just a giant chunk of copper that the fitting goes around, and then you twist it, and as you twist, it grips down on the copper piece and makes like a continuous connection. These are little doors that you have to put on because if you touch it, you'll die. So these little trap doors are there to cover up. But you would basically plug in ground, neutral, phase X, Y, and Z. And then if you had to go to another distro, you could daisy chain it by coming out of these into the next machine or into the next distro. These little circles here are how you meter it. They're little points where they're big enough to stick a test meter down, and you're able to meter the voltage coming off of neutral and the 3 legs. Super, super specific. So, unless you've hooked up power, you know, you wouldn't know. And you got to hook up 3-phase power too, because this is a 3-phase connection, obviously with the 3 legs. But yeah, well, I try.
Holds eye contact. That's part of it. You gotta lock eyes with that mighty mustache. There ain't nothing gay about it. Don't make it weird. It's just when two men, they press the mustaches together. You'll know until one of them finishes, you know? Don't make it weird. Like that Freddie Mercury guy. He's got one hell of a stash. I'd lock with it.
Oh, guys, we got another battle royale coming in. Welcome in, Raiders, too. I'm sorry. I kind of space out saying hello and just do funny bits. Feeds and burps. That's right. I was going to have a jazz cigarette with my good buddy, Wambra. This is my drug drawer. Jazz cigarette. Skitty bee bop bop. Skitty bop. This one's good for scat. Ski bop, big sky, bop, bee bop, 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 boom. Bop. Skitty bee bop. Oh! Skabop, skabop. Ooh! Bee bop, boom, big sky, deep bop, bop. Bee bop, boom. Boom bop. Skitty bump, skitty bump, skitty bump, skitty bump. That's how caterpillars are born, by two men rubbing mustaches together. Man, if I had that The More You Know logo as a button, you would see that happen. But I have neither the foresight or the energy to do that. That's right. I'm lazy. But it's okay. I'm old. I wasn't lazy before, but as I get older, see? I can't even talk no good. I find the embracement of laziness.
Found anything yet? We ain't found shit.
Comforting. Yo, this didn't light up very well at all.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is that why you are here?
Thank you so much.
Look at Jack. Man, wearing sunglasses indoors. That's Jack Nicholson, guys. Jack Nicholson, man. Wambra, good to see you, mate. I'm glad you're here. I hope you're having a good day and all that. We fixed some Behringer gear, and it wasn't that bad. I'm super hyped about it. I might make a little video on it somehow. That reminds me, I gotta go buy a new video switcher. It's just very painful to spend $1,200. Ooh, that sounded like a record scratch. Can I do it again? Oh, yeah! No pie left. Jesus Christ. You're in the pieception there for a second. quantum mechanical. Oh yeah. Well, once they bought GE, there was not much they could do. There was pie before you looked. Very, 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 very true. Channel Gorf, how you doing, mate? So, yeah, we fixed this stage box. Here, I'll bring it out again. It's a digital stage box. I should have said that. Can I put this on the back? Yeah, I'm not gonna hurt nobody. So we did. We fixed this guy. Input 4 just wasn't getting any signal, and you can monitor it on here. So we went to input 4, and yeah, there was nothing there. And so we took it apart. It's like a big, just seat of car, just a big sea of components, and summer break. Oh, nice. Is that some nails, Chiba? I don't remember what this was. I didn't write it down. I usually, so whenever I buy, this is what I love about the legalization thing. So when I go to the store, I just go straight to the pickup window and I go pick up for Sid Heresy, and that's it. I give them my money, but that's it. I go to their websites and I'll order everything, and then what I do is I just go and do sort by potency. And I basically just go from the highest THC amounts and just look at prices. I'm like, oh, well, that's $20. I'll get one of those. And yeah, when it comes to flour, I just do the same thing. Individual, what? Yeah, I mean, there's so many options. What the fuck else am I supposed to do? You know? The indica sativa thing doesn't work for me, so I don't use that as a metric. When you buy beer, do you go for the highest alcoholic content? Yeah, if I want to get drunk. And it depends, honestly. Like right now, I haven't had like an IPA or anything with a high ABV in a while. Like anytime I drink, I just drink PBR or some sort of light beer that's kind of in tune with that, like a lager or a pilsner, just something that's like really light. Because I got sick of it and I didn't want to burn my taste buds out on IPAs like hazies and juicies, so I just kind of shifted gears completely and started drinking light beer. And I like light beer a lot, honestly. It's great for playing pinball. If I go and drink hazies and juicies and play pinball, I'm gonna get shit-faced. I'm gonna get real shit-faced. I know this because I've done the research. But if I drink, if I go to my favorite place and I just order these tall boys of PBR, I'm good. I get pretty lifted, but I'm not doing crazy stuff. Yeah, option overload. I always see. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, it would be different if they actually. I mean, the wax. I do concentrate, so the waxes have a nice flavor and stuff like that. But I don't know. Not so much the weed. And I smoke J's anyways. I can't do glass. I can't do pipes anymore because I have to clean the whole thing after every hit. I hate dirty carbon hits. That's the only reason jazz cigarettes work, because I'm like, eh. Who knows? It might break me back into enjoying pipes. I just hate the cleaning. 36% tax? Hey. That was weird. It sounded like... Wait, what the hell's going on? Am I taking hits, or... Damn, this thing is... Yeah, I keep taking hits. I might have to change my mic frequency. Hey. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. I know what's wrong. I'm just stupid. Yeah, I just like going in and ordering it, and they go, "Here you go, thank you," and then I leave. I've gone up to the counter a few times, but I don't really. I feel like I get rushed. Illinois, oh, wow, 40%. That is expensive. That's got to hurt the biz a little bit. I can't remember what it is, what the taxation is, but I want to say it's at least 20 or somewhere in that range. I put my stores of Bicker's vaporizer. Have 3 mouthpieces, of which 2 lie soaking in ISO. Whilst the third is in use. 196 degrees Celsius. Nice. Now is that a flower vaporizer that you're talking about? Yeah, the individual joints are fucking ridiculously expensive. So I just buy them when they're on sale, or I just roll my own. Okay. Yeah, I've known some people that have had some, and I've tried them out. A few different ones. I even got one for my mom a while back. I don't know if I ever finished the story on this, but we troubleshot it. It was a bad resistor. A resistor that was part of the input signal was blown, like a big fucking hole in it. Oh, actually, we're going to test that guy with our new tweezer testers. Yeah, it's still there. I haven't used these yet, so I'm kind of excited about its maiden voyage here. Look at that. Still got the little plugs inside. Oh, damn. Those are on there good. So I need a microscope. Does this thing go out? Motherfucker. All right, we got it on resistance. It is showing open. It is not showing any signal. Let me make sure it's working. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me try again. The probe may not have been all the way in there. Oh, wait, that's not this shit. Where'd I put it? Oh, there it is. Do. Yeah. That's not reading anything. Now, I don't think I have any components laying around, but we can, oh man, there's fucking ash here. We can have a sacrifice. I need to put me on both cams there. Just keeps not doing that. Here we go. Let's do 47 ohms. Just gonna drop this guy. Hey, D&K, the microscope's name? Thomas. No, I don't know. I never really came up with a name for him. Yeah. The resistor was dead, and then when we put heat to it, I guess it completely killed it. Well, cool. Well, I'm super hyped. Again, not only did we fixed it really quickly, and we didn't even have to get into the weeds with doing that. It was pretty straightforward. All right. This dude is done. All right, now we gotta fix this poor son of a bitch. I thought I soldered the power connector on good, but I was wrong. Ooh, yeah, I got some work to do. Got a little bit of repair work. But it's not a total loss. Well, it's far from that. I just fucking have like a million other things I could do. But as you can see, this pad ripped off. Now I could put some forming solution here to kind of help hold this in place a little bit. This one's no more. And then oh, damn, dog. Yeah, and I'll have to do the same here if I don't break it. So it really just needs to make the connection here. It doesn't matter. But yeah, it's broke. No? All right. Oh, then that's just the ground, so that doesn't even matter. Yeah. All right, let's desolder this, and then we'll assess it more. The Kynar. I don't know what that is. Ba 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 bum ba 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 bum. I should probably put this board in a jig. All right, that's pretty clean. Kind of apprehensive about. Go. All right, it's good enough. Your joints. Oh, I know. I would like to play some better jams for sure. Where's my? It's just background music at this point. But that was up for an option, so I want to upgrade the stream, and I gave a bunch of different things that are possible, and one was because I only had so much money, so I'm like, well, I can't do all three things, but here are three things. One was a new audio setup where I would be able to play whatever music I want because it would just go to a dead channel and it wouldn't get recorded or streamed or anything like that, so it would be okay. Everyone would be happy. And then what was the other one? The other one was a camera, a new overhead camera to replace this camera. And then the third option was a new video switcher. And surprisingly, the video switcher, which I did not expect to get as much fanfare, was the main one. So go figure that one out. This is pretty darn clean. Where the fuck is my forming? There it is. So I kind of want to try to hold that one down. So I'm going to put some forming solution. This pen right here above my skull. So we're going to put some there, and hopefully it'll kind of help hold it down. Yeah, look at that. There's like still alcohol. And then I can just solder it back on. Should be okay. I think what I did was I tinned the pads, and I thought I would be able to get heat to it. Honestly, I don't know. I still don't know how I'm going to solder this thing on, to be Frank and Ernie. Alright, let me get another tweezer here. It's not filthy. They're all kind of gross, aren't they? Here, this guy's my favorite. Let me clean him up a little bit. All right. I put gloves on because this stuff stains your teeth. Was there a dab I didn't do? The meter says I didn't. Yeah, there is a dab. All right, well, let's kick over this real quick. We'll dabutize. It's like a deputization, but it's a dabuzation. Dabutize your love. From DNKTRL too. Hey, mate. Thank you very much. Rock and roll. And a big shout out to all you guys hanging out. Always appreciated. I know, I do it every now and then. It's not needed. Shut up. Please stop. Please, for the love of God. But oh, it's happening. You know what I do remember? This dab. Oh, yeah, so I could do... I have something that's actually a little bit better. Have you seen these strips I have? So they're sheets of copper pads that you would commonly use, so... I have like a couple of different packs in here, so those are the small ones. I'm trying to find the larger guys. Maybe this is it? Yeah, this is the ones I've used. You know what? I need to put a link to this too, because I do use these, and these are great. I like them a lot. Paul, yeah. Oh, you didn't? Oh, sorry, mate. Let's double battle. Oops. I just quit? What the fuck just happened here? That was weird. Oh. Yeah, I know what happened. Battle Royale. Thank you for catching that. I appreciate it. Boom. Battle Royale. Part 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Yeah, and I do have wire as well. I mean, I have some options. Faux show. I'm trying to do this as easy as possible. It's just for me, so the bar is very low. What I'm really trying to do is figure out a way to solder this on. I don't really know how I'm going to do it, because the problem was it was too big, and I really couldn't get my iron purchased underneath it to get it soldered, and I can't heat it from the other side. There's caps and pots and all kinds of plastic shit. Now I could maybe heat the board with hot air indirectly, but I don't know if I like that either. I wish this thing had bigger pads for the shroud. Or you could do either. That would be cool. Oh, whatever.
Whatever, man. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. You think it does? You're living in a dream world, buddy. A dream world.
All right. Let's do a little bit of Foreman solution. Foreman in my mind. A little bit more, bro. Ah, shit. Wrong side. All right, good enough. I might goo up on the bottom here. Let me try to get this. There we go. All right, let's see if that's going to work. A little bit. There we go. Wish I could push this guy down when it forms, but I don't think I'm going to be as lucky. I'm trying to put a little bit of pressure there. Maybe I can get it to bend that way. Not really. Oh well. Alright. Now, I think that's just that. Oh, shit, that could have been a catastrophe. I think it's just that section, right? Yeah, I don't really care about anybody else. So we're going to take our UV light here and pop it on down. Give it a little bit of hot air. Let's do it 180C. So little drying heat. All right. Still don't know how I'm going to put the power connector on. Because last way I did it failed, so don't want to fail twice. Huh? Clean enough for me. Clean up. Oh shit! I forgot to put the little plunger back on here. I don't know why I put those on, but I don't know. Could be a mild form of insanity. Yes. Mild. UV epoxy, exactly. Here, I'll show you the brand. Second here. Put these guys back. So, this is Mechanic. They're a pretty good brand. I keep buying their stuff and I keep coming across it, and it's good stuff. But yeah, this is a UV. How's it put it? UV curing solder ink. Solder mask ink. You're heading out, Mr. X? Hey, mate, take care. Have a good rest of the night. Trying. Let's start talking about beer. Trying to, like, take a little beer break. Although I was thinking about calling up a buddy of mine and seeing if he wanted to go play some pinball in the next day or two. Because I imagine he's slowed down as much to some extent, and he probably has a little bit of time off. And I'd like to spend some time. I haven't hung out with that cat in a while, so it'd be good to catch up, gossip about the business. He's a coworker, so you got that gossip. You got to run too, BioCow. Hey mate, thank you so much for a wonderful night. Take care of yourself. I'll see you on the flip side. Let's see. Let me get, got the dab. Let me get these connectors really quick. I think they're in here. But, yeah, here they are. But it sucks because they're so... Their pins aren't very long. Or the pad. It's not the pins, it's the pads. I don't really give a shit about the pin length. Flowing solder can heat the pin, but... not the case here. How am I doing on old dab fuel here? Let me look in the old chamber. It's alright. Another day, another dab. Another dab ad. Don't forget, guys, you guys can contribute to the dab ad simply by typing !DABADD. Everyone has the ability to do it so that we can all keep track of them dabs. But Sid, if that were true and we were all to add the dab ad, what would happen? I'm glad I asked that question to myself. Simple. There's a timer. So only the first person gets it. The others, they're failures. It's as simple as that. The dab ad separates the wheat from the chaff and the steel-cut oats. I forgot which way this power orients. Oh, fuck. How do I... Nope. Wish I didn't have to do shrouded headers. I just don't like them, you know? Just never was into them. I guess I could just... Oh, wait. There we go. That's the answer. So the question is, which way does the negative go? The negative needs to be on this side, so it needs... I had it wrong, so there you go. Yeah, there's just barely any room to get the iron in, but I guess we could do it with the magic of the knife tip and Joe Coker. Oh, the knife tip! I'm never gonna stop telling that joke. Even if it kills me. That's right. I'm willing to die for a joke. That's how I'm saying it. I think you can do exclamation point dab. Let me see. Yes, if you do exclamation dab, it gives the current dab count. Although that's if this thing broke, and it will never break. It is unbreakable. Starring Bruce Willis? Alright. I have no idea how this is going to go down. I don't feel good about it. I feel a little queasy. But yeah, I really need it to be flush with the board. Alright, that was terrible. Try again. You know, first you don't succeed. Blame someone else. Jesus, there's all this globbity gloob on my iron. So that guy is on. So now since I got one on, I'm kind of, ooh, shit, that was dumb. I put my iron on the mat like it was a screwdriver. So I'm going to add some goo. Oh man, is it right? And I'll get this corner. And I believe we're okay on this. Well, actually, no. This is terrible. We're going to move this over. Never mind. I was wrong. Dude, how? That's not even close. How am I supposed to solder this on at this stage of the game? I mean, maybe. It is kind of high up. Maybe I can do it with an iron? I don't know. It just looks really fucking hard. Well, here, if I kick it at an angle, we can kind of see better. Let me turn up the light. There, full power. So you see how that one's in, and then you can see how that guy's gonna go. So I don't know. Let's try here. I should probably just steal solder from up here. Nope. Still wiggle wiggle. Of course, I may not have waited long enough, but I don't see any real solder on there. Let me put some pressure down. There we go. Maybe I put some more solder on my tip here. Like a lot more. Get some. Trying to get a nice 10 on this. There we go. All right, that should be in. get some snodder on here. There we go. Let's redo this one. Looks like it stole it. I hate SMD soldered connectors like this. Alright, it doesn't look like it's damaged yet. Give it time. I will break it. I'm like the Russian guy in the Rocky movie when he goes up and says, I must break you. That's how I am with everything that I work on. It is really hurting business. Because I do it right in front of the client. When they hand it to me, I go, I must break you. And they're like, well, no, it just needs to get the power connector fixed. Da! I will fix its power connector by breaking it and then building it back up. Just replace that busted part. That'd be great. Oh, it will be replaced with something far more superior. All right, enough of this. Look how crooked these are. How did that happen? Oh wait, we need to put glue on this side. I was like, man, this stuff is not doing anything. Alright. May or may not have the desired intent. All right. Let's take a gander down the side of this and see if it actually worked, because I'm a little more skeptical. Actually, that looks all right. Let's do a salad test. That's salad. Salad. No, that is not salad. Oh wait, there's nothing for that to connect to. That's right. I could use a little TLC. I believe there's something to connect for that. Does look like it's actually missing solder. Damn it. Dude, where the hell? There we go. I got something, but I don't think it's enough. Alright, let's see if that is solid or not. Let me take care of this little clunk of... Damn it. Alright, we should do this again. Let me see if this is gonna wiggle. Yeah. That has nothing to grab to. Man, they still don't look very good. Let me solder them some more. The other side looks... I mean, I guess I could give it a better... Check. Yeah. Yeah, huh. So it's just this side, which is weird. All right. Let me put more iron on my snotter and... Yeah, there's a little smiley face. Aw. Dude, is there no pad there? I thought there was. It does look weird. Alright, well there's solder there, there's solder there. There's nothing for this guy, so let's see if we can get anything further on this. We got another follow from Chesnai. Is that right? I feel like I foobarred that, but nonetheless, welcome into the channel. Thank you so much for that follow. Much appreciated. Overman. Omega Man. Alright, I gotta clean up. Here, what if I just did that? What would you guys, what would the other guy do? It's like no solder wants to stick to that. I give up. I think I gotta clean up that trace that got scraped. Scraped. touching? I guess that's the real question. Because if not, I don't care. And from my point of view, I think we're okay. Yeah. I'm gonna live with it. Here, we'll plug it in, we'll power it up, and we'll see if it's true or not. Oh man, this panel's half on, half off. What's up with that? There we go. Is that champ? Dude, no. We just put googly eyes on the microscope because I don't know. I think it was someone's idea, a very, very brilliant someone who we have a small shrine to, but I haven't seen it. It's still getting built. It's supposed to be done by the 15th, I hear. Oh shit. Let me think here. I need a cable for us to hear this. And I must steal it from Cable Land. Arr! Old man grunts, gotta get your old man grunts. Old man grunts are coming all over town. Old man grunts, you better not grump 'em ground. Grump, 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 grump. Doing all the parts, including the acapella. It's well, it is all acapella, so I'm doing all the acapella parts. But I don't have the time to record them, so I'm just, you're just gonna have to imagine it. A lot of it. All of it. Most of it. 98% of it. Okay, it might be a little loud. Here, turn it down. I think it will be super loud. Alright, we gotta make that a cooler sound. My good old buddy Saw. Would you like to play a game? So we're gonna take that, we're gonna power this thing. Hopefully it works. I got negative, right? So let's see. Alright, so the LED's not gonna work because I gotta order the right LED for it. I got the wrong kind. Classic LED mistake. We're gonna plug it into the output. Uh-oh. I might have damaged it. Let's see. Oh yeah, you know what? This power connector is really janky though. It might be that. Because yeah, it doesn't seem like it's powering up at all. Yeah, we should be hearing something. Yeah, that's just... It's not getting power. Yeah, this still isn't connected very well at all. God, I hate this connector. I could just lift the shroud up here and push down all the dumb pins. all of them. Alright, this kind of has a better chance. Kind of. Sort of. I really, really am mad that I didn't think about this whole shit. Oh, wait. Are those fuses? Ah, fuck. Those are fuses. Let me make sure those didn't pop. Because, that's likely. They have googly eyes. Alright, let me just test these really quick. Should hear a beep. Should hear a beep. Okay. So the fuses are good. It's the soldering that's shit. Go figure. Go figure. Alright. Let me one up my game here on trying to do this right and bring in the board holder 9000 XL. I'll have it hold it by the panel just to be cool. Lure. No, no, no. No, no, no. Alright. Is that a good angle to see? You can't really tell. Yeah, it works. We could really get in there. That's nice. Let's lock that. Put more light on here. If there's any more, there is not. Alright. Here, let me get thin snodder here. Be a little bit easier to control. Let me do double big screen here. Alright, let me clean this up a little bit here. The shite and on the edge. Actually, let me turn this so I can see. Yeah, I don't want that. Damn, do I have to put forming solution on here? Look at that. That's fucking annoying. Let's see if it beeps. Oops. Will it beep, beep, beep? So these are still floating. They're still not soldered to shit. Are there no pads? Am I just not noticing that? Is that the issue? Hold up. I thought there was metal there. Dude, there's like a ton of solder on here. Hold up. Okay, so the far left one, yeah, no pad. I know that. The middle one, though, definitely has a pad. The one next to it doesn't. And then the negative one definitely has a pad. Yet none of them seem to want to hear solder for some awful, weird reason. I don't know. Let me give it a little bit more of the good goo. And let me try reflowing it, because there's plenty of solder on those pins. They're just not moving to the pads, which is I don't get it. I don't know if it's a thermal thing or I'm just dumb. Could be a dumb thermal thing too. Who knows? Dude, there's still no solder on that negative. I don't understand how I'm fucking this up so bad. Here, let me go in with solder. Fucking. Alright, that guy is on there. We'll do a salad check on these other kids, but that guy's on there. Okay, that has nothing to hold on to. That should be soldered down. That should be soldered down. That guy is. I kind of flooded it with solder. I don't know, whatever. So this one's going to be loose. That one's solid. All right. So let me try one more time on this kid. I think I linked him up to this shit on the end, but we'll circle back around to that issue. Yeah, he's solid now. Let me get rid of this nonsense. Well, let's see. Is it shorting? It probably is. Let's check. Yeah, it's not supposed to do that. So let me... God, what a nightmare. I might have to put forming solution on that. Because it's going to get pressed and it's going to short out to whatever the fuck that is. Darn it. Darn it! Hey, Twitch guy too. I never left. I never left. I just had to take like a week away. Like the second week of May, because it rhymes. No. I had a gig. Now, the next gig I have is at the end of June. Or it's not total end of June, but it's near there. And then after that, I don't have anything booked for a while, so you got me the whole time. Oops. Although, I have been thinking about taking a little break from streaming, but I want to get some time in with you guys. Because it was streaming and working that are the rough parts. But I'm not working as much. It's the slower part of the season, so it's not nearly as exhausting. But I have been thinking about it lately because I'm like, I really need to do that. Alright, now it doesn't look like it touches. Looks nice and clean. Let's double bubble check. What? Oh. That's not supposed to be that way. I don't see it connecting, though. Let's zoom in. I don't really see it, though. I don't think it's connecting here. Not 100%. Okay. Let's see if it's still beeping. Because I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to beep. Okay, our beeping problem is gone. But we'll need to put some forming solution on here so that when it gets pressed in, it doesn't short out, because that's definitely going to happen. And it looks pretty shitty. Let's look at the other side and feel bad about that. Well, you don't have to feel bad. I could just feel bad for us. Those look fine. I think there was one that was a little wonky here, but yeah, he doesn't have a pad. I don't think this dude, yeah, I don't think that there's a pad there for it to solder onto. Although, I don't remember them all getting ripped. I thought it was just two on the other side. Let's give it a little bit of love. God, I'm doing all these weird contortions. Boom. You know what? It actually looks like whatever the fuck was there, it did bond to something. These other ones look kind of weak when you look down into them. Look at that. That's just not enough. I don't think I got the right size connector, really. I didn't think there was difference, but apparently this kind of is making me think otherwise here. Let me add a little bit of solder to this second ground here from the power rail. I think that bubbling is from the alcohol. Better-ish. I hate it when the solder keeps bending. There we go. Now we're getting some flooding. That looks good. Let's do the same here. That looks delicious. All right. That's as good as I can get it. I don't think I could get any better out of what I've been dealt here. Which was a really dumb hand. All right, let me test the connectors here, make sure they're not shorting out on each other. All right, we're good. This pin looks a little crooked. Let me straighten it real quick. All right. Well, now it's crooked the other way. Take it out of the clamp. Stop clamping around. Here, I'll plug it in and I'll power it up just so we have we can monitor it easier. Here, we don't need this anymore. Ah, such a great ska tune. Okay, it powers up all right. That's a good sign. Let's see, let's plug the audio into the out. No buzzings, that's good. Let's plug the input in. Oh, still no sound. Yeah. All right, let me put a new power head. Well, here, we could just check it. I hear it. I hear the power head. So let me put a new head on here. And we could test how well this works, taking this thing on and off. It works all right now. Because there's something up with this part. I don't know if it's here or if it's further up on the line, but it's upsetting. So we'll just rehead it real quick and see if just having a working power supply connector fixes it. Okay, for a minute I wasn't for sure if this was the IDC connectors or googly eyes. We do have both. Oh, right. Well, I guess I had that. There's my crimper. Now you guys know if you don't have a crimper, although I recommend getting it, it's not a bad investment. You can always use like a vise, because that applies. You basically just need it to gently apply evenly consistent pressure. Vices are that I think that's their name. Wait a minute. That one pin is not. There we go. Okay, we're plugged in. Not getting any more of that in and out nonsense with the power. And you can kind of hear it, but it's not coming through because it should be that loud. And I'm not hearing that. Yeah, it doesn't act like it's functioning at all. So there might be maybe a power issue. Man. This thing is... shit. I don't know how this thing works. Yeah, we didn't really troubleshoot this very much at all, because it wasn't, but it worked before, and then I did this stupid thing with the power, and now it doesn't work. So I'm pretty confident I did something. But I didn't think I damaged this. But I guess I thought wrong. There are some diodes on here. I don't know if any of them are for power. In fact, I don't see any power protection anywhere on here. Very smooth. I'm just staring at it, hoping I'll see the power stuff, but I don't see anything for power. I could pull up the... I do have the data sheet and all the deets on this. Oh, you know what, though? We never did put the forming solution on that power connector. I should probably do that. But I really don't think that that's causing the issue. I mean, I could be wrong. This thing is insanely dense. I can't believe I put this thing together. I must have been mad. Oh, let's take a minute and remember our fallen components. I thought I was just putting a power connector on this thing. I didn't know I was going to have to actually fix it. Excuse me, pardon me. That was called a fly catcher. I was trying to catch a fly. Oh, wait, you gave me a hydrate. Let me hydrate. Like, proper. And we got a stretch. Two I see there. Thank you so much, Twitch guy. Let's hydrate. Or let's hydrate. Let's stretch. Oh. Ah. Nice. Oh, that feels good. Thank you. I needed that. Hill. I think we all needed that. Did you know that the International Association for Soap and the Italian Intelligence Agency share the same acronym? They do clean jokes. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I'm trying to remember. I've heard a couple of jokes lately. I don't know if they're funny enough to tell on stream. I'm debating if I have a joke. I'm like, should I? I don't know. Is it gonna be funny? Because usually they're not. Actually, I think I did tell it on stream before. I don't think it landed. Oh man. Yeah, let's take a break for a second here and let the rage soak away. So I don't think it's getting power. Like, either the fuse went or something else. I mean, we tested those fuses, but... I don't know. That could have told me something else. I have no idea. Actually, no, I don't know, whatever. They do clean jobs. Did I say jokes or jobs? I think I said jokes. I meant jobs. I can't read. I was reading it. It was a joke. Ah, the library of our life. Man, I am a bit tired. I think I mentioned to you guys. I went like last night after the stream. I ordered some food, and I was trying to eat healthy, but I didn't think it was going to be enough because wasn't very expensive. The salad I ordered, so I was like, you know what? I'm just going to splurge. I'll order these wings. Wings are good. How hot do you want them? Medium's fine. Medium should be fine. Medium was hot for me. I was like just dripping sweat trying to eat these things. I was dumping ranch, like just dumping it on it, trying to like get the heat down a little bit, and then I think it was just like coincidence. I don't think it was the catalyst. But my stomach was very unhappy with this. At the same time, my lower GI was very upset with whatever I ate yesterday or the day before or whatever. So, long story, disgusting story short. Well, not that disgusting. I don't know. Whatever. I haven't gotten much sleep because I keep having to go sit on the bathroom. And I finally got over it. I feel good. You know, everything's okay now. And it was about half an hour before the stream, and I was like, good, great. I was sick of doing that. It was boring. And then, like about 5 minutes ago, like a wave, it just hit me how tired I am. And I'm like, yeah, man, you didn't get much sleep, remember? You took a nap and I fell asleep in this chair. This thing, I have it kicked back, and I dozed off. I woke up at 2 in the morning. I went and laid down in bed with Mrs. Heresy. She was already asleep. I woke up at like 5:30. Did not feel good. And hung out in the bathroom, sat in the bathroom for a while, and then I came back out. And I was like, man, my stomach's still bothering me, but I'm really tired. I'm just going to lay down on the couch. And I don't want to bother Mrs. Heresy getting up and down and all that. So I laid on the couch. And then finally I was like, I got to get shit done. I got to start the stream. I got to get things going. And I haven't had anything to eat since. I still have my salad, but I'm hungry, but I'm like, I can wait a little bit longer, I could wait till after the stream and eat. But I don't know, I may not be awake. Yeah, it's remarkable how tired I just got. It's like, ugh. I don't dig it. It's not cool, man. Venezia? Yeah, well, that's what the ranch was supposed to do. Yeah, I can't do spicy foods. I've tried so hard. It seems to be getting worse. Like, there was like, so here's a funny story. Since we're kind of kicking it, I'll tell funny stories. So there was this one company I was working with, doing a lot of freelance work with, and I kind of, was trying to ingratiate myself, be a good, person. But one of the things they love to do is they love hot sauce. They love spicy. The what's known as a work box, which usually a work box will have like tools, a lot of little things that you usually need to do your job, and tape, stuff like that, just like utility stuff. Their workbox has all those things and a shelf dedicated just to hot sauces. And I've even donated to that hot sauce shelf as a, favor, trying to get in good with them and all that. And being nice, So I've worked with these guys a bunch, and I remember, one of the first night they love to go out to dinner and the boss pays. But, the boss wants to eat spicy. So we always go to Thai. And he's like, they're like 1 to 4 stars, and he's like 5 or 6, please. However high you are allowed to legally go. And so he really likes it that way. Everyone else on the crew is that same way. Me, I'm like, mild as you can go, please. So I thought, I just need to work this, and they give me a hard time and so forth. And I was like, I just need to work this up. I need to overcome this. And so I buy some, I do some homework. I find a really great distributor for hot sauces. And I get like, I think like I got like a little variety pack, or I bought 3, I can't remember. And I still buy these because they're the best. And I start doing it, and I'm eating this hot sauce, and it's good. It tastes good. I really like the flavor. It's got a lot of heat, but it's not unbearable. And I'm like, this is all I got to do. I got to just keep eating this hot sauce shit, and I can build up my heat tolerance, and then I can eat with the boss and and all that. And I discovered I would have like basically a 50-50 shot if it was going to haunt me later. And like 8 hours later, I had like a 50-50 shot. And I was willing to take those odds because I was like, you know what? This hot sauce is pretty good. I actually like it. I got this other one that's a little different, but it's got like a really nice smoky flavor. I like it. And I was putting it on, like literally I would boil up a bunch of rice. I cook up a bunch of rice. Nothing else. Rice and some butter. Put the butter on the rice. And then I just dump that hot sauce, like big old dabs of it, and just eat it with the rice, or mix it in and eat it with the rice. I loved it. It's really good. Eventually I fell out with that company. They quit hiring me. I don't know. I don't really care what the fuck that shit was about. But I just never work with those guys anymore. And so I kind of quit bothering with trying to work on the eating spicy foods. And then, it comes back around like COVID time, and I'm like, hey, I got those hot sauces. I should eat some. Pain. Not eating it afterwards. Pain. And then like more. And I'm not just talking about going to the restroom. I mean for hours. My gut is just like, it's like the Thunderdome in there. They've got like motorcycles though, and like machetes and stuff. It's bad. And they're racing around in my stomach with these motorcycles. It's rough. And I thought, well, maybe the sauce is bad. Maybe I need to get, maybe I let it sit in the fridge too long. So and it was almost gone anyway, so I get rid of the rest of the bottle. I buy a fresh new bottle. Try it again, same results. Try it again, same results. Third time, same results. I'm like, all right, I guess I can't do it anymore. I fucked up somewhere. And, yeah, so now I can't. I don't know. It's all right, but if I drink enough beer, it kind of hides the stomach cramps. So I don't know. Maybe that's the trick. When I get Any possibility? I don't know. I've never been diagnosed. Is it Mornax? Is it like lifting weights? Like there was a time I was riding my bike and I was riding with like all these kids that were like 15, 20 years younger than me. And they went really, really fast. And I did my damnedest to stay up with them. And it was a weekly ride. And then one day I got into bed and Mrs. Heresy was like, damn, your legs are ripped. And I looked down and I was like, holy shit, they are. This is the best shape I've ever been in. Then summer came. I don't ride as much. I come back and it's just, it's all gone. I'm like, oh, I'm not riding with those kids again. They were dicks. Yeah. What do you mean soap? I can't imagine that's literal. Anyways. I'm trying not to. I really don't want to gross you guys out. It's a gross story. But, I mean, to be fair, everybody poops and everybody pees, so. But I don't know. I don't know, but hot sauce is brutal. It's like, I swear, like, that whole time, I'm just like, I've had one other time that was worse, and I think it was with the hot sauce. But I felt like I drank Drano. I felt like it was just like my organs were just being melted away inside. It was so uncomfortable, to say the least, that it was uncomfortable. It was awful. So, I don't know. I'd love to do spicy. I like spicy food. I love the taste. I love that part. I don't mind that so much. I mean, going dumbass hot, I'm not as big of a fan of. But, you know, when there's real flavor in it with the heat, I love that. I love, you know, pepperoncinis, you know, I love those even jalapenos. I love those peppers that have a lot of, they bring a lot to the table with their flavor, and the heat is, you know, also comes with it, but the juxtaposition seems to work sometimes, especially with like smoky flavors and stuff like that. I think the heat and that smoky taste are really, really awesome together, and apart, you know, not so much. But whatever. I thought about doing a Hot Ones type stream where I would interview someone, and but instead of hot wings, it would be like dabs or shots or something like that. And they didn't know what Hot Ones was, which, if you don't know, Hot Ones is this interview show on YouTube, and it's been around for a while. It's kind of one of those old YouTube shows, and they interview famous celebrities, but the interviewer has in front of them, they have like a whole layout of wings with increasingly hotter sauces. And of course, if the person's vegan, they get vegan wings. You know, they accommodate different people's dietary needs, but that's not the point. It's the hot sauces. And so it's actually a pretty fascinating show if you've never seen it. The not to spend too much time on it, but the real interesting thing when you watch it is these people, these actors, these famous people are really trying to keep their shit together. And you can see them. And I mean, you know, an actor, you can see them play like a role that's amazing. You're like, wow, you're so amazing, blah, blah, blah. You know, I felt like you were that murder, you know. That's cool. But watch them get like down to 7 and know that they have like 3 more hot sauces to go, and they can barely like keep from crying, and they're trying to just like and the other half of it is that the interviewer, Sean, he has to do it as well, but he's made of some sort of some sort of mithril composite energy source that no one knows, because he does all right. But his questions will get, they start off very simple, very playful, and then they get slightly more interesting, and he really brings out the great questions towards the end. And they're great because they sit and think. They haven't had this question a million times, and they go, "Oh, my favorite role, my favorite role is blah blah blah." No, that's not the kind of questions that they ask. They'll ask really really good. He asks really good questions, and the two together makes for a very interesting and very entertaining thing of a show. And they can always tap out and whatever, but I think most people that go on that show, they have a lot to show, and so there was a really funny bit they had Saturday Night Live did a sketch, and it was supposed to be Beyonce, and it was so funny because she's just the whole recreation was good, but she was just flipping out, and she's like asking for her assistant, "Come over, I need you to lift my wig up and put 4 ice cubes underneath my wig, and then put my wig back on. Are you sure you're on camera? Did I stutter, bitch? Get me the ice cubes. 4. Oh, it's so funny. Anyways, it's a really great show. I thought about doing that, and I brought it up to the person that I wanted to do like that, and they were like, "What about hot wings?" And I'm like, "I can't do you on hot wings. I can't go toe-to-toe. I'm not that guy. I wish I was. I don't think I have the medical ability to train for this. If I was going to train for this, it should have been when I was a younger man. I'm an older man. I don't think my GI could take training for it, so let's smoke weed instead." That's what we settled on, and then they decided not to do it. Actually, I don't think they decided not to. They just never got back to me on it. And then I never bugged them about it. So I guess we're both lazy. Seen horrifying clips. David Blaine, nice. Go to Thailand, get a sunburn, eat local food. Well, you can't order delivery. It's expensive. I hear you, mate. You know who kind of did that, and I think it worked out for them, was Sleazy, a.k.a. Peter Christopherson. Well, that's his real name. He, after Coil went away, he did like some solo stuff, but he eventually just up and moved to, I think it was Thailand. And, I mean, he was old. He was, I think he lived there for about 5-6 years, and he finally, I think he died of like a heart attack or something like that. But I've always been under the impression that he died very happy. But he's sleazy. I think I need another Dr. Pepper, because mine is empty and it's pretty warm. I got it from the beginning of the stream, and that was like 4 hours ago. I'm not looking forward to troubleshooting this goddamn module. I'm sad that it broke, and I hate it. It's probably my fault it's not working. So, I don't know. You know what I could do? Oh, fuck, I don't have that, though. You know what? I could hardwire a connector onto this. I mean, it wouldn't look pretty, but it's just for me. Who cares? And I could just have like a little ribbon cable, you know, just coming off of this. Oops, can't see. Off of this. We'll have to see if it's a power issue. Oh wait, there is reverse voltage protection. So yeah, if it's not powering up, it's because something's not making it. So I don't know. I don't know a lot of things. I do know I need another Dr. Pepper though. Man, Thailand. That's a beautiful place too. It's good food. Thailand. Spicy though. Gotta like spicy. You don't like spicy. I don't know. It's gonna be rough. But I think it'll be alright. Day by day. You'll get better. More spicy. This looks cool, this background. Alright. I'll be so stupid right now. I'm sorry guys. Sometimes I get really, really, really stupid. And weird. Weirdly stupid. Weirdly stupid all the time. I'll be right back. You can bet a dime. I don't know what that means.
You're watching Sid Heresy.
Professionally, I'm a real asshole. Let me tell you, it's one of my top 10 favorite things to put in my mouth. After that, my life changed.
Now that's what I call Sid Heresy.
And we're back. Sort of. Mostly. La 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 la. All right. Wait, that's not the right volume. Oh. Yeah, I turned that thing. Ah! Hey! We got rated from Proton Fig! Oh my goodness. Guys, if you're not familiar with Proton Fig, you gotta go change that. Here, let me give you a link. Hook it up. Hooking it up. Boom! They do Commodore 64 stuff. They do jams. They do all kinds of stuff. It's related to retro-y computer life, I would say. That's a good way to put it. Good night, good morning, Sydney. Uncle Proton is tired. Gotta have a nap. Continuing its... Oh, yeah, no worries, mate. No worries. I feel you. I was just whining about how tired I am, so I totally understand. I just came and took a break. I got some more Dr. Pepper, some water. That kind of helps. Both of those help give me wake-up juice. And then while I was getting... here, actually, that's why I was full second. While I was going, I went and grabbed those two hot sauces I was talking about. So one is this guy, Charman. That's pretty damn good. It's a nice sauce. It's not super. What says it has a little burn meter there, but I don't know. It's not that bad. And then the other stuff is this Verde sauce. Oh, it's all green. That looks cool. Sparkles. And it has it pretty mild there, but I don't know. It's pretty strong. I had another one that was like a Jamaican, but I think I drank it all. I drank it. I think, well, it's all gone at least. But yeah, this Charman is really good. I like this. I would have a hard time not. I mean, well, I mean, here's the proof. I've had that much of it, and then this. Well, I haven't had as much. And these are new bottles. I bought them. Oh, they're probably like. Well, actually, they're probably like a year old. I think I bought them about a year or so ago, but whatever. I don't think hot sauce goes bad. It only grows in power. Soon that power will overcome all mankind. Alright, let me have a good old Dr. P. That's good. I'm gonna do it again. This must be what heaven tastes like. You should do the Hot One style interview, but just empty out fill your hot sauce bottles with something completely mild. Oh man, that's not cool. Dr. P. Well, the person I proposed it to, they lived in a state where it was legal and everything, and I was like, I'm like, you know, we might be able to get the exact same brand and you know, everything of certain deals, although a lot of it's grown locally. But I don't know. I was like, you know, I was really into the idea. I thought it'd be funny. And enjoyable, but alas, hasn't happened, and I haven't really found any real stonery people that I want to interview on Twitch. Actually, I do, but they live here. There's one dude I gotta bring out soon on Twitch. He's Alan. He's the owner of the Allen rig. For those who don't remember, a little over, well, it was more than a year ago. It was like a year and a half, just about. We became custodian of this pretty respectable size Eurorack modular rig, and because the owner of it, a friend of mine, was busted for selling drugs, like a large quantity, and they were gonna like throw the book at him and everything like that. But thankfully, the book got very, very light, and by the time it hit him, he basically had to do about a year. And he did that time. Wasn't too bad. Well, I don't know about that, but getting a year instead of 10, which is what they were trying to do, was nice. That's what I'm referring to. Yeah, one more thing on the hot ones that was, someone brought up, that the host Sean, he's got quite. He did bring up. I remember somewhere. I think it was the Carolina Reaper pepper. He said that it was that or some other pepper, but either way, it was some really spicy pepper. And he's like, yeah, that's not really fun to eat. He's like, whenever I eat it, I'm pretty much down for a week. And that really put in perspective. I was like, oh, that sounds terrible. He's like, just stuck on the couch. Kind of like, I'm like, for a whole week? Ugh. I might be exaggerating the week. I can't remember. Either way, hard pass for me. Hard pass. Why am I keep hitting the songs? They're all gonna be awful. All right. Should I take this connector off? Should I try to salvage the connector? I'm not getting any fucking shorts. That's what's weird. But of course, if it's not making a good connection, we're gonna go short. Trying to think of, I'm trying to think of what to do. What's the best troubleshooting step? So I need to determine if it's either not getting power or it is getting power and everything's broke. I could test that very easily. So let's use this guy just because it doesn't act like it's shorting out. So I don't think I've That's my problem. Here, what's the power on? All right. So ground, and we're just gonna check for voltage. Here, I don't need this. Here's a TLO 72, I believe, at the bottom here, so I'll know how to check that. Okay. Says it's not getting any power. My suspicions were correct. Let's see if it's even getting power at this. So there's like the two fuses. So I don't have it. Well, I can just use this as ground. So there's negative 12, but there's no positive 12. Oops. All right. Let me check one other thing. See if negative's going on the other side. Oh. So I've got negative on one side of that fuse. Oh, there it is on the other. We have no voltage on fuse 2. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Oh, I feel really dumb if this is what it is. Oh. Let me look at a clean board. All right, we can fix it though. So, I don't know why I didn't catch this. I feel bad. I blame you all too. It's all y'all. It's y'all's fault too. So when I was repairing this thing, I didn't bother to like look at where the pads are. So this guy right here. Oh shit. So he was ripped up here. But I didn't connect this to anything. So, yeah. The good thing is, it wouldn't be that big of a trouble to fix that, so. As the Black Crows would say, we'll remedy. So dumb. How did I not? I was thinking about it too when I was like, oh, I need to put forming solution on here. I was like, man, how does that thing work? But still very fixable here. Zoom. Yeah, let's put it in the rack. Alright. It's gonna be pretty crazy of a repair for what I'm doing here. Alright. So what I'm gonna do, I've got a lot already scraped, and I'm gonna scrape a little bit more where this guy is, and then I'm gonna solder it together, and then we're gonna forming solution it. Ooh. Ooh, that didn't work out. Let me clean this off real quick. It's got like fuzzies on it. Well, it's better-ish. I still don't know why it has fuzzies on it. Fuzzies! Why is there fuzzies on it, baby? Ooh, that's cool. Looks like something from Tron. Zoc! I need you to deal with a new player. A user. Meow. 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 I don't know why I keep doing that. It's fun. It's also mildly childish, but only mildly. Poor connector. Man, it's been through hell. Feel kind of bad for it. Because, I mean, it's mostly my fault. Let me give it a little bit more of a little squeegee here. Is good enough. Alright. Man, I can't believe I'm doing this twice. I'm insane. Gloves. Because this stuff is not fun to get on you. That's not that bad.
Oh shit.
I didn't blow on the other one. Common mistake. Ah. All right. Let's get the gross stuff out. Ah, this is still wet. Let me try it. Tighten this up just a little bit. All right, let me try again. Dude, why is it all wet there? It needs to be dry. It needs to be dry. There. Much better. Ah, that was Punch Me in the Throat, You Stupid Slut by the Bee Gees. All right, that's good enough. Let's take our UV action from the back section, hit it up, let it cure. It takes like 20 seconds for the light. I'll give it double. I've been lazy lately, just letting it go once. I should let it go twice. Should not touch my clothes or myself. time. It's like a sun tanning bed. But for circuits. Let me zap it with a little bit of heat. So dry it up. All right. Let's give it power. Here, let me clean this up a little bit here. But we'll give it power, and let's just measure it first. Make sure it's getting out there. And then we'll plug audio into it. These jams are bangers. I swear, I want to. Next time I go to the club, I want to hear this. I want to hear the DJ drop this shit. Place is gonna bounce so hard. FBI is gonna show up thinking there was a bomb. It's just my man DJ Atcha Sketch. He DJs it like he's working in Atcha Sketch. And then he shakes it up. Starts over. DJ Etch a Sketch. That's actually a plausible joke. That could be worthwhile to watch on YouTube. All right, let's power it up. See if it powers up. That's a good sign. Let's just measure juice here. Oh yeah, I can just measure off of this thing. Probably the easiest way to go. Oh, that's continuity. That will tell us nothing. Okay. 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 We're looking good. Let's pump some audio into this. Okay, that's probably good. There we go. My battery died. Right when this thing's died. I don't get it. It seemed to be okay-ish. Wasn't acting complete, but I mean now it's not no sound. Let me just reboot it. Yeah, it's not behaving right. Man, what the hell happened? What did I do to this thing? So the high pass is working, but the filter's offset weird. Yeah, it's like offset weird. Okay, I think it's working. But yeah, I should be able to go lower. And it's not letting me. There are two trimmers, but I believe... Well, it does say frequency and resonant and adjust. So let me try... Oh, they're super sensitive. Here, I want it to go closed all the way. There we go, perfect. There we go. All right, we're back in business. All right, cool. I just gotta do a better job of putting the nuts and bolts back on this thing. And I gotta be super careful with this power connector because it is, you know, just kind of holding on by a thread. Nice. All right. That's another one. Fuck yeah, guys. I mean, granted, that was my fault, but still, I had to do troubleshooting. Granted, it was troubleshooting my own mistakes, but again, there's lots of opportunities for learning. How I failed myself. But within failure, there's pinball. Maybe not. Whatever. I'm happy. I don't give a fuck. Fuck all that shit. We done fixed it. We done fixed it. Again. 2. That's good stuff. What is this? Like, oh, that's a chunk of that board. Poor guy. All right. And look at this. I'm doing okay-ish at keeping my mat clean. You know? Got a little bit of this left behind, but that's fine. That's what they're there for. Using them as reusables. No sense in wasting. This music is making me slightly horny. Yeah! Fuck yeah, mates. Oh, mate. What a fucking killer. Like, It's really great, honestly. Because I want to fix things. And, as a job. And, you know, it's like, how do you really get into that? And how do you do it? And I went like the dumbest way possible. But I really just knew I couldn't stand working in like a apprenticeship type environment. I had to learn the hard way. And I was really doubtful if this was going to work out. But the last 3, 4, 5 repairs that we've done, I keep noticing like, yo, I think I might be getting good at this. At least passable good. I don't know, we'll hear back. We'll probably get a call from like a year later going, hey, remember that thing you fixed? Well, it murdered my family. Be like, fuck, I shouldn't have fixed it. Rat in a box. How you doing, mate? A to you. Is that a Canadian greeting? Are we doing Canadian jokes? I bet. Well, I'll tell you what. I bet you a loony and a toonie that's a somewhat funny joke. I don't know how you judge that. How you get the credits in. Man, I'm just glad how nice the weather is. Look at that. It's only 84.5 degrees Fahrenheit in here. Chilly. Chilly. For those of you who are not aware, the typical temperature here is teetering 88 degrees, which is hot. That's right where it starts to get uncomfortable. Prior to that, it's quite comfy. Well, unless you're working out, then you want to cool it down. Well, shit, man. So tomorrow, we'll work on the mixer, I guess. I almost don't even want to bother with it. I just want to tip it over, open it up, and measure it while it's on the fucking floor, and then tell you guys if it's good or not, like the next day. But I don't know if I have that kind of time. I am getting hungry too. So many confusing emotions. Yeah, that's cool. Let me check something really quick because I remember someone's. Or wait, I think it was on here. All right. So I've got a video switcher, but I got to go pick it up, and I haven't bothered to arrange that. So I'm gonna work on that. But the guy's on the owner of it is in and out of town. But he said it's in a shop, so I may be able to just go to the shop person and pick it up. So I might try to get that on Friday. The video switcher, it's a Blackmagic ATEM ME. It's a beast. It's like a 3U maybe just 2U. I don't know how many inputs the ME has. It's got a shit ton. In fact, let me see. Oops. Oh, why'd you do that, stupid computer? Let me see. Magic. Oh, you know, I should have just did BMD ATEM ME. Here it is. So, let me put this up. Mailing lists. Awful. Mailing fools. So it's this thing here. Was that a picture of his butt? I want to see the butt. There you go. So yeah, it's like 16 SDINs or something like that. And then oh, it looks like more than that. What is that? 20 SDINs, 6 aux outs, 4 program outs, and 2 multi-view outs, which is nice. And the reason this has so many outputs is if you're doing like a composite image. where you have like you have a video wall and certain amount of the signal needs to go to the video wall, and then these other parts are going to get the other part of the video, so it all looks contiguous. You'd use that ATEM to chop it up. You can also do complex. I mean, you have like 6 aux out, so you can do all kinds of complex running. Hey, Baloo, and a deadly fork. How you doing, mates? Good to see you. I am fucking riding high right now. I'm on cloud 99.9. Fixing shit left and right. So good. I don't know. I think I might be out of sight. Not a very good rhyme. Whatever. We've been fixing shit. Yo. And I'm feeling good on it. I mean, everything we've had to repair is repairable. It's not like, the firmware fried or a chip died or anything. It's like, oh, yeah, that's not connected. It needs to be connected. There's a high impedance there. And the gajillion ohms. Yes, Deadly Fork. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I started wearing it yesterday. I got this mic, so now I can wear T-shirts. Unfortunately, no one knows what this T-shirt is supposed to represent. Although it doesn't help that this is green and it chroma keys, but whatever. Now I can wear T-shirts on stream, which I'm really excited about because I was getting really out of collared shirts. I was getting tired of it after 3 years. And then, yeah, the new mat is a treat for myself. I've had it. It was recommended in chat a while back, and I pulled up the company, and I was like, yeah, this looks really good, but it's really expensive. I don't know. And then I kept thinking about it, and oh, that's weird. What the fuck is going on? Okay. And I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna get it. And so I got this mat, and you can get different ones. I just got the purple and black because I like it. And then, but you can customize them. And then I got this little porty mat here, so that for my pinball toolkit. So this way I'd have a nice little mat just to protect the surface. Don't have to worry about my iron messing up somebody's coffee table or whatever the fuck, And they're not cheap. I got it from this company called American Haptic. And this mat was like a little under $100, and then the small one was about $45, $50. So I don't recommend them by any means, but it was a treat. And I was really just sick of the teal. The lights reflect back off of it, and it always, I just didn't love how I tried everything to get the cameras to work. I still haven't tuned these cameras yet with this new lighting, but it's still miles better. But yeah, I'm loving it, and I'm trying to keep the mat clean. Just little bits of reusables here. But yeah, the mat is great, though. It's super solid. No wiggle. I can't get it to move. Same thing with the little guy. It has like a really nice grippy side on it. And, they look cool. I mean, these pockets are nice. Has little cuts here. It's just a well put together little mat. I did mention the thing I miss is that I don't have, my old mat had a ruler with centimeters and inches, and it was like pretty good size. It was like 20 inches or something like that, and I don't have that anymore. But I think I can just get a sticker and put it on the end of my table here, and I'll make do. I'll make do. There might be a long-winded answer, but are there packages you can buy to make a starter Euro rack? So when you're saying a Euro rack, are you saying complete with modules? And are you saying commercial, or are you talking about like a DIY focused build? I mean, the answers to all your questions is yeah. I just I want to put you in the right spot. So there is a lot of kind of DIY options for a Euro rack. I think my personal one that I'm liking right now is let's see, let me pull it up so we can put it together. So they have a DIY kits section. And they have, so they do sell this. This may be what you might be looking to get. That's not a bad starter. Man, is that from the... Oh, man. I got to clean that, too. I, had this... Well, I can't fix it right now. I had this light fall. Oh, wait. No. That's not my monitor. Oh, good. I was like, it wasn't coming out. I was like, how did I miss that? That was a scratch on my lens. I was wiping my So this comes with, it has a case, has a VCO, has a VCA, has 2 envelope generators, has a sequencer, has a filter, has a mixer, has a noise sample and hold module. You have an output module to interface it with other stuff, and then a wave folder. They have another version, it looks like. System and set. Oh, I think that's the same. Yeah, without the case. So yeah, 630. But that would be everything at once. If you didn't want to spend that much money all at once, which I don't blame you at all, you could buy the case and get yourself a couple of modules. These are all very reasonably priced. You're in the U.S., right, Fork? Yeah, of course you are. Let's see if we can find. Let me see if SynthCube carries them. I can't remember. SynthCube and Modular Attic. Hey, Axtethra! Let's go. Let me go with... There we go. Erica Sense. They do have the DIY kit here. So you could buy it in the US and not have to fuck with the shipping. But you could also buy the individual modules from here if you wanted to. So this would be a good option. It's not going to be the greatest. I mean, these are good modules. They're honestly, everything that Erica Synth makes is great. But you're going to definitely want something down the road. But this is a good introductory, and I think it would be a good... The price is right. I mean, for under $1,000, you have an oscillator. You can always expand that very easily, get another case, and just build yourself oscillators. You know, you can have 4 whatever the fuck. This is a cool power supply too. These little these guys are cool. I like these. They have these little Meanwell blocks. I think that's who they makes this. I was hoping to zoom in to see. Yeah, these things are cool. So yeah, I mean, point blank and not getting too long-winded, I would recommend some Erica Synth DIY. Their stuff, because obviously, for the price is fantastic. It's not a wallet destroyer, and you'll be happy with it. And if you ever end up selling any of it, you can always get a pretty decent return on that. For VCV rack? Oh yeah, sure, mate. My pleasure. My pleasure. It's exclamation VCV, but I got 2 fingers. Yeah, definitely work with VCV rack as well. You can kind of get a better idea of what you're getting with that setup. But I mean, shit, that's a screaming deal. Honestly, $640 for filters, oscillators, mixers, noise generators, sequencer, and a case. Everything you need to get partying. Everything's going to work out of that case. It's all analog. It's very low current. And then, you could turn around and go, I want more. And yeah, the fact that it's, oh, to the DIY kit. I'm sorry. No problem. No problem. I'll give you, do you want Erica Synth's page or the SynthCube link? Here, I'll give you both. Here's all the SynthCube. And then let me back up to Erica's page. There you go. Feel free to hit me up or hit up our Discord if you have any questions, if you run anything. Always like hanging out there, trying to help you guys out with with situations like that. Getting down the old rabbit hole of soldering. Yeah, I don't. If you haven't done any soldering before, I would recommend getting some practice kits to start with. Or if it's been a long time since you soldered last and you're like a little worried, you might be a little shaky, get some practice kits. You can pick them up for under $10, and you just solder together, get the lights flash, and go, okay, good, I'm still good. Instead of having to deal with the headache of trying to repair mistakes or whatever because, jumped in a little bit. You're running out of cipher. Okay, so that's right. Yeah, you should get these. They're great. I think that's a good start. There's definitely more out there, but I mean, Erica Synth, I think, offers the most complete set of options. And if you hunt around on the net, you can even find some cooler, crazy stuff. We've got some. Actually, we should maybe work on some of that today. We've got a couple of Erica Synth modules, the Swamp and the Baseline, and all I've populated is the resistors. I haven't put anything else on there. Hey, shock value. I'm lost, Sid. I've got no VCV game. I got no game to play. Just been drinking and doom scrolling. Oh, I hear that. And I'm trying not to drink as much. I've been trying to lose a little bit of weight. I've been gaining weight, and my doctor brought it up, and like, I don't know. It's just kind of like walking past the mirror, going, "Oh." So I'm trying to eat healthier. I'm trying to eat a little less, and I was like, man, I should take a break from the beer a little bit. Just a little break here and there. Nothing crazy. Not no rules or anything. Just because it's my go-to a lot of the times, you know, for entertainment. I'm like, I'm bored. I'm going to go get some beer and drink and play pinball. I'm bored. I'm going to get some beer and doom scroll. So I'm trying to break that go-to a little bit. I still love to drink and everything like that, but I'm trying not to make that my ritual delo habitual. But I am thirsty. Would be nice to get some beer. We'll see. If Mrs. Heresy gets some wine, that's my cue to get some beer. Man, this hairdo looks weird. I look like Iceman. Me with smoking. Well, yeah. There you go. Yeah, well, the modules in here are pretty. Here, let's do a little bit of a deep dive on here. So, like, they don't include the compressor, so that's kind of cool. Let's check out this sequencer. Damn, this thing's actually really badass. So is it? Oh wait, I just clicked out of it. Damn it. How many stages is this? Is this a 5-stage sequencer? That's interesting. Oh man, it took a minute. Agent Wildcat 57. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the channel. Yeah. Wow, this is a very, very in-depth manual. This is fucking dope. Holy shit. This explains how everything works. This explains everything. Oh my god, we're only halfway through. This is killer. Hello from Alabama, USA. Let's go. Welcome in, fellow Southerner. Well, I'm from Oklahoma originally. I don't know how south of that is. Some people argue it's not. But I go, well, I think you're confusing the deep south with the regular south. Wow. This is a trove. Look at all this information for the sequencer. Am I, like, reading this wrong? Maybe it's the manual for all of them? Oh, well. Let's check out that VCO. I wanted to see what that thing had. So you've got frequency, and you've got saw and pulse. So, and I imagine you have... oh, you don't. So you have a pretty rudimentary oscillator, but it's still going to make... honestly, I only use saw and pulse. I rarely ever use sine and triangle, so I don't think that's a loss. I was not careful because I assumed it was dead, so there was deoxit dripping everywhere. Oh, you might appreciate an old Mackie mixer. I was going to toss the thing. I would try some... assembling some deoxit everywhere dripping, and I was deoxit slut. Yeah, I love that stuff. I don't know where my can is. It's around here somewhere. I need to buy some more. And it works. I'm telling you. Haters are gonna hate, but it works. When it works, it works. I LED'd you down. Oh, yeah. You did. Very clever. Good pun. So there's a VCA. Is that a dual? Yeah, that's a dual. Nice. I like that. I like the sequencer. Let's check out this filter. Is it a low pass? Yeah. Yeah, the only thing whenever you start with this route that I have to warn people about and not to get discouraged from it is that a lot of these things are a bit underwhelming, you know? And that's too because the price point and there's a ton of factors. They're trying to keep these things inexpensive so that they're cheap for people to build and they could buy 4 or 5 of them and it wouldn't, you know, destroy their wallet. And ooh, wave folder. And so when with these modules, a lot of the times they're kind of just slightly underwhelming. But they're, you know, once you get past whatever, you know, you built the ones that you want from this particular setup, you can move on to tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of other ones. I mean, SynthCube, Modular Attic, those are great places to get kits and or just PCBs and panels if you want to source your own parts. They also both carry a ton of parts, so if you're looking for pots, 9mm pots with knurled shafts, things like, you know, or you're looking for caps, you know, like knobs, fader tops for that. All those you can get that from those companies, and pretty much get everything you need. Ergo, this, you know, Erica sent. What was the other one I had here? So yeah, I have the baseline, and I don't have this. I'd love to get the bucket brigade. There's the envelope. There's a MIDI interface. What is this? Is this a mixer? Oh, it's a ring modulator. Right? No, it's not. It's a CV generator. Outputs, Polyvox. Oh yeah, this is good. I think I have this board. I have a Polyvox board, but I don't know which version I have. It's from Erica Sense, though. Yeah, because there's you can see there's more than one. That's a sample and hold noise generator. Output. Anyways, you get the idea. It's really good. And then you can kind of move on to other, I don't know, like, let's do my favorite. How many pages is it? 11 pages. Oh, I need to get this soon. This project is going to be a pain because I want to build like a lot. Like bare minimum 4, but I'd much rather do like 10. I'd love to be able to afford to do 20, but I just don't. It's a lot of money. Like the boards alone, if I had 20 of the board panel sets, what's that, $80? Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. Oh, no, it's $36. So, yeah, that's a lot of money for 20. And even 10, that's a lot. $360 for the panels and PCBs. And then the components for that aren't too terrible, but there is a chip on there, and the chip is like, I believe, like a $20 chip. It may not be that expensive. And I guess if I bought it in bulk, it'd be a little cheaper. Sid, since you mentioned it, I've been going down a Hot Ones internet rabbit hole. Bobby Lee crapped himself. Well, Bobby Lee's guy's always doing crazy stuff. He did. I remember. No. I remember, well, at least the first time he went on the show, I remember he ate, and then he's like, I got to go to the bathroom. And then he came back, and he's like, I didn't wash my hands before I went to the bathroom. And now my dick really burns. I was like, how, are you kidding me? Try to use the sauce as a lubricant? My favorite is, what was it, DJ Kali? Who didn't even make it to 3? I think it was him or it was some other famous person. And who a famous person who kind of represents themselves as being a tough guy. And they couldn't even make it to like they like tapped out. I think it was DJ Kali. And now he's got his own wings place called And Another Wing. I think it's just called Another Wing. Yeah, he was terrible. Like, Sean was doing everything he could to get that guy talking, and he's just like, let me drink some water with this. Made it worse. Yeah, I told you. I'm DJ Kali. Looks sick. DL Kali. DL Hughley and DJ Kali. Was eating pizza before the show? Who cares? Honestly, after watching Charlize Theron and oh man, I'm forgetting her name. There's another actress. shit. Just a second. I don't want to admit I don't remember their name. Natalie Portman. So, after watching both Charlize Theron and Natalie Portman, more of Charlize. I remember Natalie, I think it was a little bit of acting, but Charlize just tore through those things like they were nothing to her. After seeing that, I kind of just, I'm like, what? That's a terrible excuse. It's a terrible excuse. Oh, I ate pizza beforehand? Yeah, you don't think Charlize ate a pizza before she went on the show, too? Come on. Woman's a beast. Well, we do have. I don't have the wide shot, but we do have. I have the set. Here. Take those. Let's see. Let me get rid of me here. Put me here. No, that's not it. There we go. So I do have this for interviews. Like if we want to have interviews. I actually have a bigger set, but I only have this one saved to the deal. I don't know if you've seen it before. It's pretty nice. I like it. And we get different TV shows here. We can get the Dukes of Hazzards. You like the Dukes of Hazzards, right? Dukes of Hazzard is great. Look at that. Oh, them Duke boys. Get. Oh, there's Boss Hog. Oh, he's mad. Ah. Boss Hog. Get. Oh, what are you just wasting time? Pageantry. And if that's not your deal, we've always got good old Doom. You can always enjoy some Doom. Yeah. It's fun, I guess. Anyways, that's oops. Yeah, that works. Yeah, maybe. I try not to think about that part. I said I try. I didn't say I succeed. Oh my goodness. Well, fug. I don't know what to do. Kind of low on ideas. We don't really have enough time to start another project. I think out of these modules and these panels here, yeah, we could do this red one. It's got my dreaded connector that I just got done. It's got another one of those. So maybe I'll just do that real early in the game. Why can't they just do through hole? We could work on that tomorrow. And then if I can get my order in time, we should get our parts, and we'll have a bunch of parts in. I'm going to order that part for the microphone. We got that Shure microphone. I'm trying to debate if I want to contact the guy and be like, hey, can you pick this up now? Get this out of my house now. I'll do it tomorrow. Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right. So we have a couple of 500 series builds coming up. That's what's going down, Julie Brown. That's what's up, Buttercup. That's what's fucking happening. Yeah, that's what's going on. So yeah, that's supposed to come by tomorrow. I don't know what time, and sometimes the guy is kind of weird about when he can show up. So we'll see. But that's on the to-do. If not, we'll definitely do it on Saturday. We have a couple of 500 series EQs. They're really dope. They're like these little like graphic EQs. I don't know what bands they are. It's only like 8 or 10 or something. So I don't know the division, but I don't care. I'm not using them. I'm just putting them together, but they look really fucking cool. I liked the aesthetic of the panel and stuff. The client posted some photos on their Instagram, and I was like, "Oh, is that what I'm building?" Nice. And we still have this other module I need to build too. I just need to make a video of it. I guess since I have my nice mat, I should just throw, because I don't want to waste any more time. I could just throw memory cards into all my cameras and just record the build through the cameras, and then reconstitute it and then sync it. I think I could do that. That's the only problem is they save them in 4 gig chunks. So you have to take all the video files and put them together and then reconstitute them as like a one file. And man, I thought we were living in the 21st century. I don't understand why I have to do that kind of dumbass shit. That's some garbage, bitch. The fuck did you just say to me? Oh my goodness. That's pretty good. I'm still hyped as fuck that we fixed that snakehead though. I'm gonna bring it up every 28 minutes, and the timer just went off for me to bring it up. So there you have it. Yeah, I guess that's kind of, man, we got to get more projects in. I'd also like to do some interviews, like I was saying, just real regular interviews. I'd have the set and everything so I can have people come in. And we were going to do it on the anniversary stream, but I was just really not ready for it. And then by the time it was, time to do it, I was so exhausted. I was like, my brain is not going to be able to remember to hit which buttons and all that. I'm going to fuck this up. So I was like, I'm going to bail. It's still going. I keep looking over the corner. I forget it's like a 13-minute video. Oh, I am a simple man. A simpleton. A simple manton. Well, I guess I was, normally we go to 6 hours, but I just don't think I could jibber jab and not bore y'all about it. So let me see what's on the old them internets here. We got some music. We got some pinball. We got a couple of side tech streams. You know what? Let's raid this music stream. I don't think we've raided them in a very long time. They do electronics too, from time to time, so they're worth the while. They kind of go in, but they're doing music right now. But I think I think it makes sense. Oops, I'm opening up twice. All right. Let's do that. Mates, thanks a lot, everybody, for hanging out tonight. I had a really good time. It was good fun. It was clean fun. We'll work on that next time. We'll try to get some dirty, filthy fun. But I had a good time. We're going to do this again. We're going to pick it back up tomorrow, do some mo, and have some partying, have some fun, and all that. Thanks again for everyone that came in. Thanks for Proton Fig for the raid, as well as Notes and Volts earlier with the raid. And just all the love. Submarginal there earlier with the 10 months. That's pretty sick. That's fucking sick. We got some new follows as well. We're at 4,396. So close to that 44. I love it. I love it, mates. I'm so hyped. If you can't make it tomorrow, we'll be streaming on this weekend. Should have a very normal schedule for the next couple of weeks. So anybody saying, "Hey Sid, where have you gone?" I'm not going anywhere right now. So we can party. We can party now. And then I should have plenty of time in July too, because I don't do too much gigging. I'd like to try to get some more money doing these repairs. I mean, fuck. I still don't know how much that guy's going to give me for that fix. But at least $50, I think, for that repair. That's fair. And then the other part, that seems fair too. So we'll see. We'll see. But in the meantime, guys, take care of yourselves. Thanks again, everybody hanging out, everyone lurking, everyone chilling, everyone asking questions, everyone coming in just to say hi. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. It's fucking the dopest. And as you guys know, we wouldn't have a stream if it wasn't for y'all. So thanks again. Big hots. And with that, we're going to raid out to our buddy, the Killer Bee Relay Team. They're doing some jamming. They do electronics as well. They got some modular madness. And they are fun to be around. What more can you ask for? Money? Sex? Drugs? Work on that on your own. I can't do everything for you. I tried, and it didn't work. But we'll do what we can. Thanks again, guys, for a wonderful night, a wonderful day. See you on the flip side. Take care.